me, and it kind of slowed me up. I apologize for being a few minutes late. We're in the process of finishing part 2 of the silver wire braided bracelet with dagger blue lapis jasper dagger beads. So this is going to be a lot of fun. Come on and join me, have some fun. All right, let's go and get this started on our crusade to finish this bracelet. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to thumb up and like the live. All right, so this is the bracelet we're working on right here, which is the silver braided, and we're wrapping each bead individually on here. The last one we created and finished completely was the tiger eye and copper twisted braided bracelet. Thank you so much for being here. Give me just a minute here. I've got to grab something here to get this going. Hold one moment. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't forget to thumb up and like the live. Welcome in, welcome in. Give me just 1 minute. Sorry. Little technical difficulties here out in the background, my cat. You know, Boss Kitty. Hey, folks, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And again, I apologize for being late, but we're rolling. Hey, everybody, welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. Hey, James. Hey, everybody. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to thumb up and like the live. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to finish up. I'm going to move this till I need it. Kind of in my way, all this stuff. We're going to finish up adding these beads to this braided silver bracelet here. I think I pushed it down so hard that bead came out. Anno, thank you for asking. So what we're finishing up is this braided silver bracelet with the elephant charm with the blue lapis real gemstones dagger beads. This one sort of looks green, but it actually is blue. If you could see it not under the light. So we're going to be adding more, and we're going to go small to large in the back. Thank you so much, James. I really appreciate it. I do. I tell you. Now, my friend called me, and I couldn't answer it, and I was trying to set the live up, and I don't think they knew it, but they probably were trying to call me to find out if I was going to actually be live. But hopefully they'll come in. You know, launch. Thank you so much. So again, I'm so glad to have everyone here. Thank you for all the thumbs up. If you're in here, don't forget to like and subscribe, and make sure you thumb up the live. Really does help with the algorithm. So we're finishing up this bracelet here. And it doesn't seem like it would be very hard, but sometimes it's a little hard because we're going to be using some pair wire. I'm going to use 20 gauge. That's what I used the last time, I believe, to wrap these in. Let me make sure, since I've been off, because I got really sick, guys, and I'm really sorry. That happens with me, unfortunately. You are so awesome. Thank you, Anna. Oh my goodness. Please don't exhaust yourself for me. I don't want that. You can always watch my live later. You know how long my lives can be. Anybody that's been in my lives knows. Okay, so kind of reaching around everything. I'm looking for. It really threw me off when my friend called me. I know they were trying to find out if I was going to be live, but it was the video call. And so I was in the middle of getting ready to go live. And I actually had to decline it, and it messed the live up, and I had to start over. So there you go. There you go. Okay, so we're using about from my hand a little bit above my elbow. So that's probably, if I do it here, it's at least 1.5 feet of 20 gauge parawire silver. And I think I'm going to start on the back over here on this. And we're going to start with a large bead to begin with. We'll hope that's a good choice, okay? So we're using a dagger. These are actually real lappis gemstone. And most of them have the hole drill, but as you can see, sometimes the hole is off. But it is there. And we're just going to thread this just like we would if we were threading a needle, almost like a needle. And we hope that the wire will pull through. And I'll start with this end. And the reason I'm going from the inside out is I'm trying to make sure that this wire will come to the outside at the end of the wrap. So I'm getting that attached there. I'm going to pull this around and through here. This should be a real struggle tonight. This bead wire, the wire does not want to go through this bead. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm getting it. And I need the bead to come the other way. Inside wrap and outside. So we're just pulling it through here like this, sort of stringing it through and coming back around. I'm trying to press that over this way. So I'm going to tell you, it's not the easiest thing in the world to get it to do. I will not tell a lie. And I know you guys can't see it, but I keep hitting. Yes, it's 20 gauge, super. It's just 20 gauge. You'd think it'd be a lot softer. It's parawire. It is actually soft, but it's the way I'm trying to do this. So I'm going to pull my camera and stuff back a little ways so I have some room to work too. And then we're just taking our finger and sort of wrapping this right around the bead, just like that. See how that looks? That way we can make it look like it's actually strung onto the bracelet. You're so awesome, Anna. I love you. Thank you for your kind words. You are amazing too. Everybody make sure you like and subscribe to Anna too. She's an amazing person. She's my guardian angel here, along with my rest of my tribe that's all come out of, a lot of you have come from minerals. And then there are some of you that came from bugs too. I haven't seen Gemini yet. She's usually in here. She was sending me prayers and love on my post out there. I did have 1 or 2 rude remarks, but I didn't understand why. And of course, I removed them because you don't want that kind of stuff on your channel, no matter what. Okay, so I'm just going around this to try to lock it in so that it stays on here. And then we're going to thread through the next bead, I hope. And I'm going to use these chain nose pliers to kind of squish this up here. There we go. In fact, let me do this. Okay. That's what you get for being nice. You get pinned. Okay. So we're just trying to get this to bend back this way. And I'm wrapping around here. I know it doesn't seem like it, but believe it or not, I swear some of my wires work hardened. But this is not as hard as 18 gauge. That's why I'm using it to wrap this. Thank you, James. You're so cool. All right. Thank you for all the thumbs up, everybody. And thank you for the support and being here. I'm hoping that Launch shows up soon, because he did call me, and I feel so bad because I had to decline his call because I was trying to go live. He probably wondering where I was, because I said I was going to be here at 7:45, and so thing happens, life happens, and we go on. You guys are amazing. We're also, believe it or not, going to be doing a couple of rings. Sorry if I keep hitting the camera, I apologize. So for right now, though, we're working on the braided silver wire wrapped blue lappis dagger beads, and they are real gemstones, folks. So these are not plastic, they're not glass, they're real lappis, and I've had them for a couple of years. And I hate to see what they cost now, because I know they weren't that cheap when I got them. So now I have to deal with the fact that the prices are increasing for everything, that we're all experiencing high economy now, from our automobiles to whatever we choose to do. Okay, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for everyone who's in here. I really appreciate it. It means so much to me. I really mean that. I love each and every one of you. You're amazing. I couldn't do it without you. Okay, let's see. Hey, Rubberneck. Rubberneck's another awesome person. And if you don't know them, you should hook up with them. I think we're going to have to try another bead. I don't know if you guys notice. I'm going to look. But well, there's a hole right there. Look how close that is to the edge. How could they drill that so close? That's no problem, Rubberneck. I'm just so glad you came in and said hello. And don't forget to thumb up my live. I really appreciate it while I'm begging for thumbs up. You're amazing. I understand that needing showers and stuff are a part of daily life. And I'm so glad everyone's here. So we're threading this next dagger gemstone blue lappis bead onto this braided bracelet. And this thing does not want to go through this hole. Oh my Lord. There we go. There we go. I just got to get it down there. These sort of are kind of going like at angles when I wrap them, because I guess of the style of bead it is, which is fine too. We're going to go up between these two beads here, and I'm pulling through there because we're going, this is just like weaving. It's sort of a type of weaving that you do when you wire wrap. We want it to look as much as possible like it's a part of this and not a separate wrap. Wow. There we go. And then I'm going to grab it right here. I'm using my fingers to do this. You can, if you want, you can do this. And by the way, your hands will work hard in this too. But you can use the nylon pliers too to straighten it out really easy. But just remember what I said, it does work hard in it. We won't hold it against you, Rubberneck, if you have to go take a shower. We understand. I tell you, I have been there when you needed to take a shower and you didn't. And I'm like, really, I need to take a shower. I can't stand myself. Okay, so we're going to come back around through here, loop around inside the bracelet and out. And then we're going to start that weave wrap again. Just like that. I'll push that up there a little bit. And another one. I want to do 2 to 3, possibly 4 wraps around the bead. There we go. We got 3 there. I'm going to do 1 more. I may have to add, I know I'm going to have to add another piece of wire. It's not going to be long enough to go through the next bead. Anybody else got any projects they're working on? Let me know and I'll pin you if you tell me. And by the way, I do giveaways, even though I'm not as big a channel yet as I want to be. And I'm trying to be, so only with your support will I grow and get there. That is the only way. I'm going to squeeze these 2 here so this wire will come down, I hope. There we go. Got it down a little further. I think these beads are really pretty. And if you notice, they're not all shiny, which means they really are real gemstones. They've been polished to whatever depth they can be. Hey, Stephen, welcome in. I love you, Stephen Polak. Everybody say hi to Stephen. If you're not hooked up with him, make sure you do. Doing well tonight. Glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Everybody, you are amazing. All right, so we're just working on getting this second bead on this side. This is what I did the last time. I did all of these all the way around, and the elephant in the middle, of course. When it's on your arm, it's going to look so much different than it does here while I'm trying to fiddle getting the beads on. It's going to be really pretty. So I'm bringing this around. I'm sort of going to do some loops here and make a coil right here. My camera keeps fuzzing up. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're doing a spiral of loops like this. I'm just doing it with my hand, but I'm going to take the pliers in a minute, and I'm going to squish all these together. I'm just going to use these chain nose here. They should work. I'm trying not to move. Why does it keep fuzzing up? How's everybody supposed to see camera when you keep doing that? This camera's got a mind of its own. And we can take it and push it some here, just like that. See how it makes a coil? And we're going to cut that piece. And we're going to put another bead here and keep going. I did the same thing on these. It got a little chunky, but I did do the wraps in between, if you can see. I'm so glad to have everyone here. It's so awesome. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for all the support, everybody. And I am so sorry I couldn't go live the last time. It just happened. There was nothing I could do. I didn't feel well at all. And I just had to break from it. So we're going to cut this right here. We're working on the braided silver bracelet with real gemstones. They are Dagger lappis beads. And we're just squishing this together here. Maybe if I get a little bit there, it'll focus some. Gracious. Thanks so much, Stephen. You're so awesome. Thank you for the compliment. I really appreciate it. So if you see, I did cut this piece right here on the top. There is a little bit of a nidgy here, which I will take some sandpaper or my Dremel with the sander on it and sand that down, because we don't want that to hit anybody's arm or hand. And if this were a necklace, I would definitely say you needed to sand it down. I try to get the wires to come to the outside instead of being on the inside so it doesn't scratch or catching hair or arms. If y'all hear a that is my cat's litter box in the background. I'm so sorry. I think it's stuck. I do believe it got stuck. Hey, SA, how are you, Angel? I know I haven't been out there. I've been trying to support people, seeing what they're playing too while I was out. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for your support and all the thumbs up. So I'm looking to see, because as I get further up this, we want to get those beads smaller. Go large from the back to the up to the top. I'm doing fine if you're talking to me, or maybe you're talking to Anna. I don't know. So we're going to do again what I said, from the hand to above, a little bit above the elbow, which if I do it on here, it's at least 2 feet. It's got to be around 2 feet of wire. No, it doesn't seem like it could be possible, but it is. That's why you go through a lot of wire wrapping, and that's why wire wrap pieces are not super cheap. That is one of the reasons. You're so nice. S.A. is such a great person. Folks, he has a channel too. He's awesome, and he is an amazing person. Don't forget to support him. If you're not already subscribed to him, subscribe to him. He does lives too. And S.A., you'll have to tell them what the difference is in time, because I'm not exactly sure your time difference. I just know when I find you, I'm lucky and I'm on. So we're just getting ready to weave another dagger bead here. We go through this bead hole to begin with for this braided silver bracelet with the elephant charm with its trunk up, which is supposed to be good luck. We're going to come back this way. Let me see if I can get this to go around here the way I want it to. There we go. And then we're going to pull that there. I'm going to push that piece of wire down. Sorry. There we go. And then we're going to come around this way and come up behind the dagger bead and back down around it, weaving the wire back down around it. And I'm sort of holding the bead with my thumb that got bashed with the hammer. You tell people at wire work or use hammers. Anna, I do not want you to be here and get sick in my live. I want you to be okay, because I love you and you're an amazing person. And you're such an angel. You're such a giving person. So we're just wrapping around here like this. Around the bead. I do 2 or 3 of these wraps. It depends on the bead size. I'm starting to get smaller as I go up. Yeah. And then we're going to use the wire. Sorry for the noise. I love you too, Anna. You're so amazing. Thank you so much for being here. It's a real blessing to have you. Just taking these needle nose pliers and trying to get this to squeeze together around this lappis dagger gemstone beads. There we go. There we go. See there how that kind of clipped up together? I'm just going to follow it around and under here and come back up over here. I'm going to pull all the way over beyond this bead, the dagger lappis bead. Sorry, it keeps fuzzing up the camera. I'm so sorry. And then we're going to come back around here as I hold this bead in place, because it will move. So because it's not actually woven into this, it's only made to be looking like it's woven into it. But then we lock it in place by doing the weave in coils, making a coil. That's what actually locks it in place. I'm going to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5 of these coils, and then we'll squish it together and put the next bead in. So I got 2, 3, 4. We got one more. Okay, now I should have 2, 4, 5. There we go. There's my 5th one. And then we're going to use these needle nose to squish this together. Sorry guys, it keeps blurring up when I move my hand that way. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the thumbs up, and thank you for being here. Thank you so much. With me having the issues I have with my health, you guys are amazing, and I really appreciate your support. And I think these look really well, though I may, on this one, add a couple more loops there. I'm not sure. I've got a real space going on here, but that's okay because they'll squish back together just like that. But I want these spaces. I should have done more spacing over here, and I didn't. There is some spacing, but not as much. You know, it's funny how you get to go on a piece, and then it gets better because you already did the other side. So then we're going to do this. So I am trying to get them smaller as I go up. Let's see if I can find a little bit shorter one. I don't want them too short. They're really hard to wrap when they're really short. So I'm just trying to pick. Anybody got a preference? If you can even tell me, since they're laying all over. The beads are laying all over. Hey, how you doing, Tracy? Welcome in. So glad to have you here. Thank you for supporting me. And by the way, Tracy, just to let you know, I didn't know, but YouTube has this rule. Like if you say something to me about watching my stuff and it's whatever, they actually stole my hours. They took the hours that you watched. I know you watched because that's where I got those watch hours from. Then they took them away. Like about 6 hours they stole from me. I don't see how they can do that when you support each other, but they said it had something to do with if they think, like if you say, support me, I'll support you, or you put it in the public thing. That is so awful. It's okay in the lives, but out there when you're watching stuff, they actually give you a hard time. So you got that nice black mark where I hit my finger with the hammer, the chasing hammer. Nice little boo there. So glad to have you here, Tracy. You're amazing. Tracy has an awesome channel too, folks. So I just pinned her up so you can be able to click on her and go to her channel and sub and support her. She's an amazing creator. She's an awesome person too. Everybody is that comes in here. Okay, so we're just getting ready to, we're going to wrap around this lappis dagger bead. Trying to get this swirl going on this next one. See, as they get smaller, they get harder to wrap. I just want to get 3 or 4 on here. There we go. One more. I'm just sort of pushing them up hard with my hand. Sorry, my hand keeps getting in the way. I'm using my thumb there to kind of help. I may have to use the pliers to do this. Alrighty. There we go. Push that down. I wanted that wrap to go higher up. Maybe if I do this. Let me try this. I'm going to take a couple of these out and go more towards the top. And I'm going to go over this bracelet and come back around. Push this up. I mean, these things are janky and hard to do the wire around them sometimes. Oh, no, it's not your fault, Tracy. I didn't even know. But then when I saw it, I said, oh, no. But there was nothing I could do about it. And I felt so bad because you spent all that time giving me your time to help me. I don't think that they should be able to do that because anyone, just a subscriber that's not another creator, could come and say the same thing. So I don't think it's fair, but you know, sometimes they aren't fair. We get a lot of benefits from YouTube, but sometimes the things aren't fair. Okay, so we're just doing a couple of swirls here, pushing that up, trying to get at least, I was trying to get at least 4 on here. I may only be able to get 3 on this one because this bead is smaller. As I go towards the front of here, the beads are going to be smaller so that they don't take over the look up here of the little elephant and stuff. Sort of like dinosaur teeth, huh? I think they're cool. I really think they're cool. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for your love and your support. I really appreciate it. So let me see. Okay, so I'm going to come back underneath this way so I don't pull the wire that I just wrapped off of there. Thanks, Tracy. You're so awesome. Okay, so we're going to do a coil here is what we're doing again. 3 to 5 coils. Wow. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more like that. I'm going to pull it up this way because I want that to come towards me to the outside. So it's not on the inside of somebody's arm when they wear the bracelet. We're just going to squish that together. Keeps blurring up, guys. I'm so sorry. You're awesome too, James. You guys are awesome, awesome people. We are the tribe of YouTube. We are the goodies. We are the good ones, I think. And there's a lot of good people out here if people check. There really is. Okay, so we're going to push this down this way. I'm sort of manually adjusting the wire and the bead by doing that. I think I got a little too much there, but I can add another bead if I need to so it won't look so spaced apart because this side is spaced but not that far. So we're going to clip this little piece right here. And guys, just in case anyone didn't see that wasn't here before, these are the Dagger eye on the Bohemian Funky, I call it, rough wrapped. And these are all Dagger eye, by the way. I thought they went really well. That Dagger eye is really dark, but they're kind of green yellow, but they are really the yellow brown Dagger eye. Of course, sit it back, and maybe it looks better sitting back. I don't know. I like it. I think it's pretty. It's really kind of funky and bohemian. And I like it because it's adjustable. So that means what? This bracelet here, the silver one, also will be adjustable. That means when you put it on your arm, you can squeeze the bracelet like on each side so that it'll close up more like that. And you can even push it down if you need to. And then it fits your arm. What do you guys think? I think that's cool. Even it is on my old arm. So that one is the copper braided, twisted, wire hooped copper Dagger eye bracelet. That is adjustable. So you can take it off, put it on, and just adjust it. And that way it fits anyone's arm. I need to get the sizes on this because I'm not sure to show different sizes. Because each one of these is different sizes. I'm going to have to use a tape measure to find out what the sizes are. Thank you so much, Tracy. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate everyone being here and supporting me. It means so much. It really does. You're awesome, SA. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all that. We'll give everybody their time in the pin, as I call it, in the pin. All right, so we're getting ready to see here. Look, from the last time I did this, there is a piece hanging over right there. This needs to be squished together here. And get little elephant out of the way. Squish together just like that. I'm actually going to take this piece if I can. There we go, like that. And squish that air right there, just like that, to tighten that down. Now we're going to work on, we need, all right, see how we have about this much space here? Where the elephant is, we have about a little bit of space. It doesn't look like a lot, there isn't really. So we need one more bead here to do that, 1 or 2 more beads on the other side. And I think it's going to be really pretty. Give me a second here, folks, while I get a sip of my iced coffee. I'm not drinking tea, I'm drinking iced coffee. That's what happens when you drink soda and you run out. That's what you do. Now, where did I put it? Yeah, there it is. Thanks for your patience, everybody. You're awesome. And thanks for all the thumbs up. I really appreciate it. Anybody else working on anything special tonight? Yeah, I love it too, Tracy. I love the copper. Thank you, SA. I love you too, man. You're awesome. And we haven't done it, but it's coming, folks, because I'm on the merge. No matter how my health is, I can't wait to show you guys when I work with all the different metals and everything else. Plus, I use my airbrush. I have like 3 of these, but this one here is sort of a new one, and I can't wait to use it. It's really nice. It's called Speeder Tool. And believe me, I bought these when I had money, but you can find them where they're not so expensive. And by the way, just so you know, with these, you can use acrylic paint in these, guys. Just the type you buy. Art, folk art, the other one, you can use acrylic. All you have to do is use some kind of paint thinner if they're too thick, so that when you fill that bowl for the airbrush, and it'll spray. It's amazing. You don't have to buy expensive airbrush paints, just letting you know. I know that's not a part of the live tonight, but I wanted to let you guys know that I was going to be doing that. Okay, so we're trying to find, all right, so we need the smallest bead up front here, like this bead is here, is real little. So I'm going to use this one right next to there, but in the one in between there is going to still be a rather large bead compared to that. Oh my goodness, Tracy. That's something. Cutting the lawn. I feel for Tracy. If you've seen any of her lives where she's burning wood and everything else, oh my Lord, I feel for her. That is work. That is work, Tracy. Work that I don't even know if I could do now. I don't have a lawn to do anymore. We're just bending this wire over, and then I'm going to slide, if I can, gently. Slide that as close as I can there. And then we're going to get ready for another 2.5 foot of wire. We'll just say it's 2.5 foot wire because it is. Now, if I can just find there we go. I laid that out of my eyesight. Anything that gets far from the desk here where I'm working, I'm in trouble. So we're using silver parawire, 20 gauge, to wrap these lappis gemstone dagger beads on the silver braided bracelet with the elephant. So So if I do this, I can use my, let's see if I can show you guys. I use my towel here. This towel is really big, by the way, guys. I don't know if you realize how large this towel is. That's what I work on my clay and everything else. So we're measuring it from one end to a little bit past, let's see if I can do this, a little bit past the right end here. See there? That's why I said 2.5 feet of wire for each bead. So if you count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we're going to have 2 more. So 12 times 2 feet of total wire to use for these beads. And that means that each one takes at least 2.5 feet of wire. So it's a lot more than people think. I use my hand, but I'll use this for you guys. Just use your nylon pliers if you have them. If not, use your finger and hands. It works too. You just kind of straighten the wire out. And it work hardens it a little bit. If you don't do it a ton, it won't make it too hard. You'll still be able to work with it. And we're just going to cut it right there with these. I like these pliers. These are, you know, the type that you can go down and work with little things, but they also very, very much clip a straight end, which is nice. Okay, so we're not going to do the little bead. We're going to do this bead next, and then the little bead next to the elephant. And we're just threading the 20 gauge wire, if it'll go through. I don't know where my diamond drill bit is when these don't do what they're supposed to. Let me try this one. This one's still big enough, and it's just a little skinnier. There's the hole. See that hole, everybody, in the bead? I can tell you it's a lot easier to wrap these with a hole than no hole in the bead. I do a lot of wrapping where there's no hole, and it's really, really a lot of work. So we're just bending that around there. And I'm pulling it back through with this finger back here, this one. I'm going to push that up on there. My camera keeps blurring. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's doing that tonight, why it's doing all this blur. Whoa. Okay. Then we're going to take this wire that we're using, and that's going to go wrap around the lappis Dagger gemstone. I'm going to try to get about 4 wraps around here, causing the illusion of this actually being woven with the wire that's already on the bracelet, so that it looks like it's attached. Whoops, sorry about that. How's your weather out there, Tracy? Do you guys have warm or cold weather right now? I'll take these needle nose pliers and squish these rounds together. There we go, just like that. Makes it much neater. I'm going to come back up under the back and through the middle with the silver 20 gauge parawire. I do recommend parawire. I don't get anything from them, but it's one of the best wires to weave with. And I learned that from another creator named Vaughn at Back to Earth Creations. So we sort of all help each other when we're artists and creators and crafters too. Hey, Dagwood, welcome in. So nice to see you. Glad you're here. Thank you for the support, my man. I really appreciate it. So we're just finishing up this lappis gemstone braided bracelet silver. I'm going to come back up underneath this right under here, just like that. Then push it down and pull it back up this way again. That way I can lock the bead into place so it doesn't move. And it really does stay in place. That's no kidding. It really does stay in place. It really locks it in place. I'm going to squeeze these together again. I'm looking through my phone camera, so it's a little off for me. There we go, just like that. So we sort of get like an accordion. Yeah, I'm so glad to have everybody here. Tracy, Dagwood, Stephen, Anna. I'm looking for my friend Launch. She was supposed to be here too. And SA is here. And James is here. Such awesome people. You're all here, and I really appreciate your support being here tonight at Organic Silver Moon Designs, Jewelry and Canvas Artist. Okay, so now that we have this one wrapped, I'm going to straighten that out just a little bit there. I'm going to go back under here with this wire. Wow. It's a little skippy here sometimes. Not the video. I mean me wrapping it. So that we can get a coil. 3 to 5 coils around here. Then we're going to put another bead here. And I'm going to use a much smaller, like I did on this side. See how small that one is? Even though it's blue, it's right up there. We're going to use a much smaller bead because that's towards the front. So we'll probably be using this one for that. Wow. I know. Well, where you live anyway, Tracy, is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Tracy's out in the Canada area. She's amazing. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone, here and to Tracy's channel. And help support her, too. She's an amazing creator. Everybody that comes into my channel, you're all amazing. A lot of the people that come in here are already creators. Every once in a while, I get someone who's not, but we'll get them there. What will we do without our fans? So I pretty much, I drank a sip of my coffee. It's iced coffee. So, whoops, I'm just knocking stuff off. Just going to try and squeeze this together. There we go. See that come right together? I know it blurred up, but it did come right together. Have a little teeny piece right there. I'm going to try to squish that. Turn this around. See it in the back here sticking out there? We're just going to squish that down. There we go. Well, it looks like I still got a little bit of a... So we're going to use these pliers here, these cutters, because these can get into small places. Sorry it keeps blurring up, everybody. I don't usually have this issue. Is it because I'm too close in? I try to be close in so everybody can see what I'm doing. Thank you so much, Tracy. You're amazing also. Okay, what's everybody else up to? What's everybody else making? Thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for the support, everyone. I'm so glad to have you here. And then we're going to turn this back around. Whoops, sorry for hitting the camera. Even though I pulled it back, I'm still kind of right up on top of everything. I'm going to try and squeeze this over here. See how that one piece is just sticking out there? You know us artists, we're perfectionists, and sometimes I'm embarrassed if my stuff's not almost on point, but Okay. I'm going to squeeze this accordion-like. Wow. Come on now. I'm going to push that too, will help. There we go. There we go. That slid right in place. Awesome. Now we're getting ready to put that smaller bead on. Now that I've weaved there, I probably have enough wire to get that small bead on here. I hope so. Chrissy, if you you know, sub to my channel and make a remark on a video, I'll get you too. Are you talking to me or somebody else? So I need to know. Organic Silver Moon Designs, Lydia needs to know. So everybody subscribe to Chrissy. I hope I'm not saying your name too terribly wrong. Forgive me, I'm terrible about pronouncing names, folks. As most of you know, I'm lucky I can say words most of the time. I'm sitting back doing a stretch, guys. But actually, if you have a Gmail account, folks, just so you know, if you have a Gmail account, you have a YouTube account. It's automatic. They give you one. Just letting you know. Not everybody knows that. So if you didn't know, I'm letting you know now. Oops, sorry. I just dropped something. I got to pick it up. Oh, behind the scenes here. And I'm thinking about, once I get this done, this would have been pretty on there too in between the beads, but it's too much work. This is red and pink coral. And I'm thinking about making a ring. So, Chrissy, are you talking to me about subbing to your account? Because I would automatically, you probably, were you in Mental Raccoon Glasses channel? Why am I not seeing everything? Try that. Am I stuck on top chat? I don't even know. Okay, so we're going to finish up this, the wire wrapped silver braided bracelet with the elephant on it. And both of these bracelets, the silver one here and the one up here still on the bracelet mandrel, are all adjustable. So they'll fit anyone just about. That's why I make them that way. Because if you make them with a hook and eye or where they clip with the thing, they're not adjustable usually. So then you have to go by a certain size. Okay, so we're going to put this smaller bead on now. At least we're going to try, or I'm going to try. So welcome in, Chrissy. Thank you so much for being here. All right, so let's pull this down. On here, it's kind of hard sometimes to get these to go through this bead. Oh, you know what? I may have to add an extra one here. Another small bead there, because there's such a space. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to, and I'll have to go smaller in this bead, which is even scary to think about. Okay, so we're going to go and weave around and inside the silver braided bracelet to get this going, to start this bead so it looks like it was weaved with the same wire as the bracelet. Pull that down tight there. And we're going to come, wow, up this way. I'm hitting the camera with this. And back around this way. I try to pull that up tighter if possible so it doesn't show. I try not to make that, let that show. Okay. Because on this smaller bead, I might be able to. There we go. I got like 3 wraps on it, guys. It's so small. Then we're going to squish this part up. Don't forget to like, share, and everybody get to know each other. Support each other. That's what we do. Okay. And we're pulling back around this way. It's all bent out of shape right now, but it won't be once I put it back on the bracelet mandrel. This is a silver braided bracelet with wire weaved and wrapped Dagger lappis gemstone beads. Okay, now I'm going to take these and kind of push this up. This is why I was so close before, because it's really hard for you guys to see. There we go. I'm going to hold this if I can. I'm going to squeeze this again. Right here. Come on now. This is a really small bead, this one. Let me try my other ones, my other pliers here. Might make it a little easier. These needle nose pliers. Thank you, Tracy. You're so nice. Thank you, everybody, for all the thumbs up. Don't forget to thumb up the live and like. And, you know, if you subscribe to my channel, I will talk to you and most likely subscribe to your channel also. And I'll be glad to welcome you aboard on Organic Silver Moon Designs. I'm Lydia. I'm a creator and an artist. And I do everything from canvas to wire to heavy metal designs. So this is actually part 2. And it should have said in my description, but I'm not sure because I got interrupted just before I came on. My friend called me. He's so sweet. He didn't know. He's probably wondering, well, Lydia, why aren't you live yet? Because it was getting on a little bit. I think I was in here a little bit after 8, but I'm not sure. Okay, so we got this now. See there? You just weave it around and make it look like it was actually woven. Sort of an organic look here going on, like my name. Okay. So now this is getting a little tight in here, folks, but I'm going to try and get 3 wraps on here and get the last bead in here, which is going to have to be a really small bead, by the way. But I got to have it because there's, I don't know, see, there's a big gap there too. So maybe I need to wire wrap that side too. Do some coils around it, which I can. And we're just wire wrapping and twisting around and around to make this coil. And this is kind of funky bohemian hippie, so it doesn't have to be. It's organic and it's natural, and that's what real art is about. If it's perfected and looks like it came from a machine, then it's probably not. My personal opinion, because I don't wear anything bought now usually, unless it's from another creator. Hey, Rubberneck, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, so we're going to squeeze this together again. Right here. There we go. I'm going to pull that down some because it's really sticking up right there. And I'm definitely going to wrap some wire on this other side over here. If I can get it to focus. Let me move my hand. I'm going to wrap wire on this side. this side. If I use my other hand, we're going to wrap it on that side too. It keeps going blurry. All right, so we are wire wrapping a braided silver adjustable bracelet with parawire. This is part 2, the finishing of this, and then we're going to actually, I'm thinking about doing some copper and silver, but I want to use, what do you guys think? I want to use this coil here and maybe some other beads. This is everything from pink. Look at that. That almost looks like a stone out of the ocean. But this is real coral, by the way. They're just gorgeous, I think. So I think we can get a ring out of this and maybe a set of earrings. I have to dump them out to see how well I can match them. And did everyone know? Thank you so much, Tracy. Thank you for being in here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming and joining in and being a support to me and my channel. Everybody that, if you don't know Tracy, make sure you go and sub her channel. She is Tracy's Local Learnings. I'm going to pin her again. So if you guys can, I'm replacing the pin message, and you should be able to click on her name and what? Go to her channel and subscribe. Don't forget to support her by watching her videos. She has some awesome travel videos, as well as some other really cool cooking videos and other things. She's amazing. I really appreciate your support, Tracy. Thank you so much. Hey, Will Hat, welcome in. Welcome in from Sydney. By the way, Will Hat is an artist too, folks. He's in Sydney, Australia, and he's on usually just about every night. I'm the one that's not on every night. He really works for his YouTube fans. I wish I could. My health keeps me from doing a lot of things, unfortunately. We're just squeezing this back together. I'm going to press this down some. I think I'm going to use the other type of pliers, the nylon ones. Now I found them. And kind of squish this down because I don't want to mar the wire, but I really want to press this down quite a bit. And you see, I think they're really pretty. These are lappis dagger beads, real gemstones we're using on this silver adjusted wire bracelet. Adjustable bracelet. And everybody make sure you sub to Will Hat too. He's an awesome artist. He does tangles and doodles, and he has a lot of entertainment on his channel. I know you'd love him. He is on a different time than us. So when he comes in here, this poor gentleman here is coming here. I believe it's morning for him. So he's up at his breakfast coming in here to support me, which is amazing. All our creators are that way here. They're amazing. So I'm just wire wrapping more around this way to try to get that piece to go down. And then I'm going to clip that off there with these wire cutters here that are designed for this. Let me look through my phone because I can't see what I'm cutting even. Where is it? There it is. It's right there. It's very, very right in there. Wow. I have to do it this way. There we go. Now, let me tell you something. If you do a lot of this wire cutting, make sure you vacuum. Like I walk around barefooted. I don't know. Yeah, I knew it was early for you. Oh my goodness, Will Hat, thank you so much. I know I haven't been in your lives. And you know tomorrow I got church, so I won't be able to be up tonight. Because my good friend, I've known her since I was 27. She is 83 years old, and she came to my house tonight before everything. I'm not pushing religion on anyone. Don't even think that. I'm just telling you what I do in my life. Wow, that is a great price for handmade earrings. And they have real gemstones? Sure it is. Of course you can. I don't have a problem with that, Rubberneck. Come on. Absolutely. Anybody that knows Rubberneck, check her out. She's awesome. Make sure you sub and like and support her. Well, that's a great deal. That is a great deal, Rubberneck. I don't blame you. Not at all. I don't blame you. Probably some of my things, other than these bracelets with these heavy amount of gemstones and wire, because these bracelets here are probably going to go for like around $35, $40 a piece, and they're adjustable. They're too heavy for your ears. Now, I'm surprised because depending on the gemstones, and also, by the way, if you do polymer clay, it's really light. Like these pieces here, except for the malachite and the blue. This piece in here, Rubberneck, while I'm doing the bracelet, guys, we're taking a bracelet break and describing some other things. This here is polymer clay. Faux turquoise. I need to redo the back with some more, but it's very light, Rubberneck. I mean, it's like paper. That's awesome. That's so awesome, Rubberneck. Awesome, awesome of you to do that for your sister. Handmade stuff is so nice. Thank you. And Von's the one that taught me how to make faux turquoise. There is a method to it, and I do have a video out there. I don't know which one it's in, folks, that I actually show you how to make it, how to create it out of the black and the turquoise blue. And if you don't have that color, you can also make turquoise by using a mixture of clays. So I'm just trying to press this down a little bit. I'm going to push this over against this. Wow. Let me clip that because I'm not happy with that much of this weave. So let me see if I can clip at least 2 or 3 of these on the end here. There we go. That one's off. We almost make a jump ring there. Look, folks. That's how well they're actually wrapped. They may not look it. They may look really funky Bohemian, but they are really wrapped well. Ow. I just stuck myself. That hurt. There we go. And then I'm going to clip here. And what I was saying before, if you do a lot of metal cutting and you're clipping little snippets, mine fly all over, folks. So make sure you either wear shoes or you, oops, sorry, I'm trying to show you guys. Wear shoes or socks or something, because let me tell you something, getting a little piece of wire in your foot is no fun. And I have to watch anyway because I have Boss Kitty and I don't want her to get hurt from it either. Okay. So I actually see how close this one bead is to the elephant. I am going to try my darndest. Well, no, I'm not, because I can't. To put another bead right here, I was going to. If I can clip some of this out, I might be able to get one more bead in here. Okay, awesome. Go for it, Rubberneck. You can post in my community. Folks, I have my community tab set up where people can post and share their channels and everything. Okay, trying to get these off here so I can get another bead in here. I just ask anyone who posts, just don't post anything derogatory because I will remove it. We're just trying to clip these 2 here. I'm trying to make room for another small bead, so it's as close as the other one, sort of even it up here. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, that's why I'm clipping all this. But you can still wire wrap it that way, and you can wire wrap it the other way too, and just wrap and have wraps instead. There we go. I'm getting there. It's taking a minute. Wow. Gotta be careful, don't want to cut the elephant. This is really hard to get this way. There we go. And again. Wow. There we go. One more right there. What I am doing is making room for the other gemstone to go right next to this, just like this one is. So I'll have a place to put it, if you're wondering. No problem. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for all the thumbs up. See, there's my little scrap. Come back a little bit. I'm trying to make room. See how this bead is almost right next to the elephant? I'm trying to make room to do the same thing. Put one more small bead as close as I can. Awesome. Yeah, anybody can post in my community. I don't have a problem with that. Okay. Just so there isn't any derogatory or nasty things said, no problem. I don't mind at all. Hey, we all have to create and make it. I'm not rich yet. I don't make any money from what I do. All I can do is ask that people subscribe and keep liking and watching my videos so that I can grow and get even better, hopefully, and bigger. Thank you so much, Rubberneck. I really appreciate that. And I have done really well with not outbursting your name. And only you know what that means. I think but I do, even though we're in a live, I do think I gave you all my information if you read the message back from me. So you would know I was a real person too. Absolutely, it's fine. I mean, come on. Why would I be like, oh, don't put that in my post? No, no, no. I'm not like that. I'm for every artist and creator. If you got a link and you're trying to get their stuff to sell or whatever, or show their stuff, you're more than welcome to. Or if it's yours, I don't know. Is it your stuff, Rubberneck? Okay, so now we're going to try and get one more bead in here. This is going to be really tight, folks, because of the way I did this on the left side. So I'm going to try to get one more little bead right in here. Oh, awesome. Absolutely. 110% absolutely, Rubberneck. Okay, so we're going to try to get this bead right here. This should be interesting, folks. Okay, awesome. That's awesome, Rubberneck. That's awesome. You know, in the day, those clips used to be sellable. I don't know how that works now. In fact, here's the funny thing. I'm taking a stretch break, folks. Oh, okay. But you know, in the day, those clips, they were putting them on cowboy hats and everything for the feathers. We all know what they were really using them for. But anyway, you get it. And I haven't done this one yet, but I'm going to. It's going to be gorgeous. Doesn't look that gorgeous right now because it's plain and there's no resin on it or anything, or mica powder. But when I get this done, this is going to be a really pretty necklace. The black and dark blue here. No, that's awesome, Rubberneck. That's awesome you do that. Everybody remember to subscribe and like Rubberneck too. Rubberneck is an amazing person. Blip, blip. How'd I do on catching that? I bet they're beautiful. You should put them up, Rubberneck. You should put your stuff up that you've created. Right on, right on. So my dream is to get to the Dragon Con in Atlanta with my jewelry and my art. That's not even up here. I haven't even shown any of my art. But I will be. I have some down on TikTok. Okay, so let me get another piece of 20 gauge silver parawire. I'm not going to use 2 feet this time because I don't have the room right there. So we're going to try 6 maybe. Hopefully 6.5 will not only wrap it, but I'll be able to hook it to it. Well, my other friend who's a crafter and artist claimed that they made over $5,000, and they only stay there. You're only there like about 3 to 4 days, but it costs you $1,500 for a table there, and you have to be accepted too. They don't just let you come there. They have to accept your application to be in there. So I'm going to use the nylon pliers. We are working on a Bohemian hippie braided silver parawire bracelet wrapped in real gemstones, Dagger, lappis. Okay, and then I'm going to cut this. There we go. And we're going to start to weave again. I just dropped the whole thing of wire. That's nothing unusual for me. This is a really little bead, guys, gemstone that I'm using. That's going to be on the very inside of this. We're going to thread that through. Sorry, my camera keeps blurring up. And then we're going to take that. I'm going to actually try and wrap it around and over this right here. And then pull that back up there. I'm going to pull this back through. Oh, it's really hard to get this in here. Okay. Pull that back up and bend it down there. Push this all the way up to the top here. I'm going to try to hold it with my finger if that's possible. Sorry it keeps blurring up. And then pull it like that. Weave back through the bracelet. Sort of kinking here on me. It's hard to keep the elephant out of the way so you guys can see. There we go. I'm going to pull real tight so that it'll tighten down up on there. And come back this way. This is really a tight one to do. Come over. So you need it to look like it's woven into the bracelet, even on the small ones. There we go. Come back that way. Hold this with my finger. Sorry, my finger's in the way, but it's got to be. I'm going to come back through the back and over. See how I got that? So we got that going there too, just like that. It's braided. Well, you can get your dry back, Rubberneck. You got this. Okay. I'm just doing a wire coil around here like this. Ouch. And you can see how the wires are here, so I'm going to use the needle nose here in the back. Sort of pull these down. Star Kitty, Boss Kitty. So you know what's going on. You see, I have a friend. It's Boss Kitty. Say hi. Star, say hi. Say hi, everybody. Hi. Dark Kitty, say hi. She's more interested in the wire or anything she can get into right now. So I got to get her down while I'm doing this, folks. Give me just a second here. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about the selling part either. It's not easy. I did sell 1 or 2 pieces. Most of my pieces have been sold under the table, even though I have an Etsy shop. So it looks like I only sold 1 piece on there, which is really funny. Because I've sold a lot more than 1 piece. I'll pull that off some here. Yeah, I understand. I really do. More than you know. More than you know. Okay, so I'm pressing that down there. I'm going to squeeze those together. See there? And that looks really nice. I'm trying to bend this one back here a little. And squeeze this down. And bend it back again. Like that. There we go. I've got that one. Now I've got to cut this piece here that's sticking out. That's hard to see, but it's there and it hurts when it sticks you. No way. Don't ever give up, Rubberneck. Never, never. I always tell everyone they can do this. Look, you can do this. Do not give up. Just keep plugging. You will make it. We're going to clip that off. Well, that's an idea too. I know that feeling. I was with someone 26 years, and I know exactly what it's like to have a partner to take care of all the paperwork while you do the rest of it. Now it's just myself, so I have to do it. Okay, I'm going to clip this wire here as close as I can get in. With these are detailed type of pliers. And I'll remember the name of them after I get off the live, guys. I'm going to start making a note to myself about everything. Thank you, everybody, for your subs, your likes, and if you subscribe, thank you ever so much for being here. All right. I'm just trying to squeeze this down on here, kind of tighten it up. We're going to take this piece right here. See that big old piece there? That should not be there that way. We need to clip that right as close as we can get it to the bracelet. This, again, is a Bohemian adjustable silver braided bracelet wrapped with lappis Dagger gemstone beads. Very pretty, very nice. Okay. With an elephant charm. Now I'm going to take this and we're going to put it around the bracelet mandrel. I'm going to remove the copper adjusted one with the tagger eyes. Put it over here. I'm going to get this one on here. Try to straighten it out. And smush it down on here so it goes round again. That's fine, Rubber Tag. You're fine. Nothing wrong with a few cocktails. If that's what you enjoy, nothing wrong with that. I don't judge anyone. I had my days. In my days, when you say cocktails, I think of martinis. Okay, we're just trying to get this to press around here so we can get it more into a round shape. There we go. I'm going to use my wire pliers here. Kind of move the elephant a little. There we go. I'm just moving it up here so it will be more in the center like it should be. And we're just squeezing down. This is an adjustable silver parawire wrapped in silver with genuine Dagger lappis beads, gemstones, which I think are beautiful. And towards the backs are the larger beads, and towards the front, you get smaller and smaller on each side. Because they have such a different look, they are actually all blue, I promise you. But they have shades of bluish green in them. I'm just trying to get that pressed down there. All right, and then we're going to take this up. It looks huge, but I promise you it will fit any wrist. So you take it, put it over your wrist like that, and squeeze like this. Because it is an adjustable bracelet, just squeeze and pinch. Thank you, Rubber Neck. You're cool. Thank you, Anna, for caring about her, too. She's an amazing person. Okay, so we're just squeezing this up really tight because it is adjustable. Just holding it as tight as I can. There we go. And the elephant on the front. I think it's really pretty. I don't know what anybody else thinks, but I think it's really gorgeous. Funky Bohemian, sort of California beachy. No, there's something to be said about that too, because I wear a bracelet that has a stretchy cord, and it works and it's pretty. So here we go. This is the Bohemian adjustable silver parawire bracelet with the Dagger gemstones from large to small up to the front. I think it came out really pretty. And it's sort of work hardened some too, so that always is something that happens. There's nothing you can do about it. But I think it came out really pretty. I think it looks great. If I had some black here to lay it on, it might even look better. Because if I hold it up against this, it really stands out like that. Let's see. Whoops. I think it's really pretty. Whoops, sorry. I'm knocking the camera everywhere, but where it should be. All right. I'm going to get this back onto the bracelet mandrel with the copper tiger eye bracelet. Oops. Little elephant, turn it back over. There we go. And the copper bracelet with the tiger eyes. I think it's pretty. And I think that one that has the blue on it would go really well with this necklace. Thank you, Anna. You're so amazing. I love it. I do. That's the problem when you make stuff. It's like you don't want to get rid of it. Yeah. Copper's good for you. Good for, well, my understanding is copper's good for arthritis. Now, I don't know for sure. I've wore a lot of copper before, so I'm not really positive about that. But that was part 2 of part 1 of the Bohemian copper Dagger eye bracelet and the Bohemian silver bracelet with the elephant and the gemstones, the lappis dagger beads. I'm showing you the backs because it is adjustable on both of them. They have those hoops so that you could, if you wanted to, you could actually put a hook in it, but you don't need it because they are adjustable. So that takes care of that part. Give me just a second here. We're going to try and do a ring, and then likely after the ring, I'll be calling it a night, folks, and I won't be back until the coming up, and I will be here Thursday, provided nothing happens to me. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that, Rubberneck, that he had such a hard time. Just in case you guys don't know, here's Love Child over here. I call her my love child. There she is in her glory. A messy craft room and artist room. That's her place. There over on my 2 things that have the shelves in them. So that's Boss Kitty. Say hi to everybody while we're doing the jewelry. Look over here. Yeah, say hi, Boss Kitty. Say hi, everybody. I'm so happy you're here with me and Mommy. We're so elated to have you here. All right. Thank you so much, Rubberneck. Well, God bless you. I'm sorry for your loss. I know that's always hard. Okay, so we're going to see about doing, let's bring this back some. See about doing a ring. I'm going to use, I have 2 ring mandrels. One has a groove in it and one does not. So we're going to try with the groove first. I always recommend these if you want to make simple rings to get a mandrel with the groove in the back of it. You can get the metal ones too. I have 2 different metal ones. I have a like stainless steel and a aluminum, I guess it is, one. And then I have this plastic one. She does. She's very loving, even though she scratches me up all the time. Okay, so we're going to start with these coral beads, and we're going to work on a coral. I don't know. What do you guys think? Copper or silver? I think maybe copper would look really good with that. I'm going to see about, let's see here. No, that's not it. I'm looking in my drawers over here. If you guys hear me, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking in these different drawers. There's stuff that I have back here. I have these. Actually, it might look good with these, believe it or not. See how different that is? Oops, sorry. See how different these beads are? These are actually, and I did some kind of jewelry that I did these with. These are actually real red garnet chips. I can get that out of there in my hand. Whoops. Good thing I have more than 2 of them. So they're real garnet chips, and they're beautiful, and they were not cheap, believe it or not. And we're going to try to make them with this. This is real coral, C-O-R-A-L, pink and red coral. You reason old broken jewelry and snap-on earrings into your necklaces and bracelets. You repurpose. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm all for that. I am all for that. So we're going to try. Let's see what I got in here. I may have to put out some more than that in order to see them, to see what we can do about a ring. So we're going to, what's your vote? You want silver or copper? Let's see if this thing lets me do this. Well, that's what it's doing. It had it all on top messages. That's not good. I need to see them all. Okay. Why am I not getting, I'm supposed to be the one who's supposed to try. Here we go. I had to change it. It was going to make me do something else. We're going to do a questionnaire. Silver, wire, or copper for the ring. Here we go. Q&A started. You guys just, I put silver wire or copper for the ring. Oh, that's okay. I make typos all the time. You know that. Hey, SA, welcome back. For the ring that we're going to create and make tonight, we're just deciding whether we're going to use silver or copper wire because I'll be using these red garnet gemstones along with the coral, which is also real, to make, whoops, see, I knew that was going to happen, to make a ring. Now I got to try to get these all over here in my hand. Oh, I didn't notice that before. Are they round? The coral comes in all shapes, sizes, and it also comes in a pink. There's some pink coral too. I like these too. You guys let me know. Most of this stuff will end up on my Etsy site or the other website that I have that, I don't even know what it is. Starts with an M. Well, it's not too masculine of a ring, so I don't know if you want this. Yes, it'll be up for sale. I'll be more than glad to make you a ring. Wait for me to get, if you like copper, wait for me to get my copper up so that I can cut it and make you a solid ring essay with your initials in it. So I'm not sure. You guys just have to say silver wire or copper wire. I think you have to answer in the chat. I'm not sure. You have to tell me because I can't see that part. All I can see is that I put up there silver wire or copper wire for the ring. Yeah, Rubberneck is filling their martinis or something. I don't know. They're mixed drinks. One of them. And I even thought, you know, guys, I don't normally do this, but these are actually, these beads here are Swarovski, believe it or not. They're not glass. Well, they are. Swarovski crystals are glass, by the way, folks. It's just a more expensive one. I even have these, which are really pretty. But I'm not sure about how they would govern it into that ring. I can do that. I can do silver and copper. I sure can. That's a good idea, Rubberneck. Can anybody tell me what this looks like where I did the questionnaire and to answer it? Do you see it on your, like on your screen or what? I see a big thing up here, so I don't know. That's an excellent idea, Rubberneck. I love it. I'm drinking soda and a Coke now. Oh, you just broke the golden rule. He knows you like me. All right, well, Hat, awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the input. Can anybody tell me what this looks like? Can you see it on my screen or on your screen where it says silver wire or copper wire for the ring? And it just says answer. I haven't learned how to do that, what they do where they do a, I don't know what they call it when you vote. I don't know how to do that yet. I don't know how YouTube lets you do it. Okay. Awesome. So the vote is we're going to do silver wire and copper wire for the ring. We're going to do two different rings. So here we go. Let's begin. I guess we'll start with I'll start with the copper and then I'll do the silver. So, and actually, I know this is considered, it's copper, and this is what we're going to use. This is a very small wire. This is like 24 gauge, folks. And we're going to use, oh, that's too heavy. 16 gauge is too heavy. This is 24 too. 24 copper. Both of those, one is by Bendelin, the other one is by Para, which means they are anti-tarnish and also what? As far as I know, they don't rust. And then we're going to use this Para wire right here. I know my table is messy when I work, guys. And this is copper, but it's going to be the main part of the ring. We're going to use the 24 gauge to go into the beads and wrap them on the ring. You're fine, you're fine. No worries, Rubberneck, you're fine. So this is Para wire, and it is, I don't know if you guys can see, but it says tarnish resistant wire. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, SA. Thank you for being here. God bless you, man. Allah, God bless you. And go cook for that beautiful wife of yours. Absolutely. Right, we don't want no tarnish. Exactly. That's one thing I really don't love is some copper does tarnish. There's nothing you can do except treat it with I have this wax called Renaissance wax that you can treat it with, and it'll keep it good for about 2 years. Okay, so we're going to use I'm going to, let's see, I got to remember how to do this. There we go. So I could take that off my screen so I can see. Everybody, don't forget to thumb up the live. Thank you so much. You too, SA. Take care. God bless you. And hope your wife has a beautiful breakfast, and you too. or you also. Okay, so we're going to use the nylon pliers to straighten this out. I'm going to pull this back some and actually literally pull my phone and camera back. And this is 18 gauge, folks. I'm going to use about 2 feet. And one night, folks, I'm going to actually show you guys how I do cabochons and make a setting for them to go into instead of just wire wrapping. Night SA, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the thumbs up. I really appreciate it. All right, so we're going to cut this about 2.5 feet of 18 gauge non-tarnish, tarnish resistant copper wire. And I got to stretch back, guys. My back, that's the problem when you get old, your back goes. Okay, so we're going to do this too that I want to do. Set that over there. Put these back into the case over here. Okay. And I'm going to probably, to begin with, I'm going to use the metal mandrel because we're going to hammer this a little bit once we get it on there. I'm going to move the bracelet mandrel out of the way. And if you have headphones or earphones, you might want to turn them down while I'm doing this. Let me see if I can get my pole up higher here for you guys. I'm going to lay this back over here. I can't manage this and the pole for the camera. There we go. I'll have to look up because we're doing above. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I got you, Rubberneck. Thank you so much. I'm so glad Tracy and everybody stopped in here, and Will Hat's here, and James, everyone. Dagwood came in, I believe. So we're just taking this and we're actually just wrapping it around like this. I'm going to slide that up and hold it and wrap it again. Sort of getting an accordion thing going here. Okay. And I got to hold this up because if I don't, I'll break the piece of towel I have on here. I need to make more room so I can hammer where the tile's not. I'm going to move this over here into my little mess. Move these pieces back, slide that back. And I'm going to gently use the chase hammer. And I will put a close-up on this so you guys can see in a minute what I'm doing. We're actually texturing the wire. I don't know what I do with my block because I could sure use it. Is that it over here? Good. Maybe we're going to use it. Yeah, I found my rusted stainless steel block, which is really super heavy. Oh my God, this thing is heavy. I need to use some SOS pads on it. I'm telling you folks, this thing is heavy. Kid you not. It is really heavy. Got something stuck on here, which doesn't surprise me because I use all these different adhesives and stuff. Wow. Okay. I'm going to bring you down a little. Whoops. I didn't mean to turn you upside down. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. So if you look on here, you'll be able to see where I hammered. See how that's different right here than it is here. It's just gentler. And we're going to cut this piece right here off of the copper wire. We will not measure the ring until we're almost done. Now, where are my clippers? This actually is a ring holder mandrel, believe it or not. Okay. I am looking for my wire cutters, folks. If you wonder what I'm doing, how do you lose the wire cutters that quick off your table? Oh my goodness. Hang on. They're here somewhere. Okay, there's those. There's that. There's that. Here's this. Now, what on earth did I do with them? Oh my goodness. I feel so embarrassed. Oh, they're back here behind me because I was stretching. Of course. Here they are. Okay, so we finished the copper and the silver Bohemian wire wrapped gemstone beads, adjustable. There we go. We got that cut, the copper for this ring. The adjustable bracelets. And now we're working on a copper ring with real coral beads and faceted chips of garnet on this. So we're going to be real careful. I'll break that thing so easy over there. We're going to use a chase hammer on here. We're texturing this, by the way. That's why I'm not hammering straight up and down. You want to tap and off to the side. Tap and off to the side is how you do it. And try to keep your fingers out of the way, folks, so you don't hurt your fingers. And I'm praying that once I do this, that my beads will still go on here. Because even though it's texturing it, it's also changing the shape of the wire. And remember, if you have headphones, turn them down. Okay. So we got that. See there? We're just texturing it a little bit. And then we're going to get some of these coral bead stones right here. I'm going to turn them up over here and try not to spill them everywhere all over the kingdom in here tonight. Okay, then we just have to decide which beads we want on the ring. Oops, I knew that I was going to drop that. Yeah, but I have it. I got it. I have it. I got it. Okay, so we're going to start with this end because we're going to have to go back and reshape the ring afterwards. I like this really chunky bead here. And I know I just had them here, the two garnets, pieces of garnet. Here's one piece. Almost looks like that, but it's not. That's garnet. And I'm going to have to get another piece of garnet out of here because I don't know what happened to the piece I had. Okay. Give me just a second, folks. I'm looking for my garnet beads. Oh, I think they're in this one that's stuck. Yeah, with the potato desert jasper is in here. Here's another piece of garnet. There we go. And we are working on a copper hand-hammered textured ring. Hey, Launch, what's up, man? I didn't expect you here. I told him, my friend called me earlier, and I was just getting ready to go live. I had my live running up, and I had to stop it. Welcome in, Launch. Everybody that knows Launch, if you don't, get to know him. Make sure you subscribe to his channel. Okay. So we're just straightening this out. We've already finished up both of the bracelets, Launch. We're going to get a piece of the red garnet. There we go, on there. Thread that right on there. Like that. Then we're going to thread on the coral, piece of coral. I don't want that big of a chunk. So let's try this one. These do have holes in them, by the way. These are real coral. Because if you look, the difference in color, that is not paint. These are real gemstones. So they're real coral. C-O-R-A-L, if I don't say it correctly. I am trying. Maybe that one's not going to fit. Because they are real. Sometimes the stones don't always do what they're supposed to. Let's try a few more of these here. Dump a few more out. Let's try this one. See how this one likes. I think it's going to be pretty. Why does it not want it? There we go. Yay, we got it. These are not glass. These are real gemstones. They are coral. You're fine, man. You're fine, Launch. Okay, and we're just pulling that down. Sorry. Let me get this higher up like I had before. That way everybody can see what I'm doing. Yeah. I'm so glad you're here, man. Thanks for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're working on with a couplet. We're going to use a few beads of the garnet, and then we're going to bead the rest with the coral, the red pink coral, on this ring. There we go. Getting it there, getting it there. See there, guys? It's going to look beautiful. And we're going to put another piece of red chip garnet on the other side. There we go, right like that. Whoops. I had to get back on there. It slid right off on my block over here, my metal block. We are creating a copper with coral. We're using red garnet, if I don't drop all my garnet in the floor. It's strange how if you look at the garnet in here, you can see how dark it is, but it really is red purplish. It's so dark, the garnet is. That's awesome, Launch. I am so happy for you. Right on. Okay, so now we're going to get this other piece of red garnet on here, which I'm trying to find the hole for desperately. Just a second here. There we go. Right down there, just like that. And we got it. Yay. And it's going to be just like that. See there? And that is a piece of coral, not glass, coral. And 2 red garnets on each side. I'm going to pull this around this way, come back up through the ring this way. We're sort of threading it. I got to keep this piece of garnet up here if I can. Got to hold it in place. Hey, Timpy Chris, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. Stephen, thank you. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all the support and the thumbs up. You guys are amazing. Amazing crew and people I have come here. Everybody's so awesome. So we're just threading this through here like this. We finished both bracelets, finally. The adjustable silver and the adjustable copper one. With the copper had Dagger eyes and the silver one had Dagger lappis beads. And they were both adjustable, the bracelets. I had moved them out of the way, but I can sit them back over here. They always look funky when they're not on somebody's arm, but I think they came out really well. Well, I think they did, and I think they're really pretty. And now we're going to keep working on this ring, this copper, with red coral and blood red garnet. Real gemstones, folks, all of them. I'm trying to get this piece of garnet to stay up here while I'm wrapping this. So I'm going to hold it with my fingers, praying that it stays in place there. And kind of getting this as tight as I can to come back. I may have to use a pair of pliers to get it as tight as I want. There we go. And come back up through here. And this, by the way, is 24 gauge tartar resistant. No, wait a minute. The main the main ring is 18 gauge parawire, tarnish resistant. But we're going to be using some 24 gauge also tarnish resistant wire, because we're going to weave in between these wire hoops for this ring. Stephen, I'm sure you can. You can just buy some silver parawire, and if you want, you can buy the parawire that's silver filled, which is just as good and just as beautiful. Okay, I'm doing this the best I can to get it wrapped around here, and then I'm going to use a pair of pliers to tighten this down for this coil. Coil. This is a tongue twister tonight with this ring. It looks really big, but it's going to be sized down before it's all over with. We have to start this way. I think it's going to be really pretty. And I'm doing it with my hands, but to tell you the truth, folks, if you got a pair of flat nose or these wire nose ones, you can do it this way too and pull your wire around. Just like this. Makes you look more professional too. But you know, when you pour and you start out in jewelry, your hands are your main tools. So you just keep pulling around there, just like that. And pulling back over here, we are making a copper wire braided see, I did bracelet so much. Wire braided ring, tarnish resistant, ring. And this will be sized down too, by the way, folks, so it's not going to stay this big. Not at all. Let's see if I can get this squished together right here. There we go. Whoops, sorry. There we go. We got that squished together. Then we're going to move it up even closer to the front of the ring, as I call it. Like that. Wow. There we go. And then I'm going to wrap this side of the ring with the 24 gauge, even though I use the actual ring to do that part. And we're going to size it down. So it's not going to be this big. It's going to be really pretty, guys. I have to take a sip of my coffee. Iced coffee. And this is real coral in here, by the way. So you know. And real chipped garnet, which almost looks black because it's so red. I think it's really pretty. Hey guys and girls, don't forget to thumb up the live. If you're not already subscribed, make sure you do. I do giveaways, and I make rings and earrings, and sometimes I do bracelets for people. Okay, so now we're going to take this side here, and we're going to begin our wire wrap all the way around. Very simple, but pretty ring. Okay, and we're going to use 24 gauge tarnish resistant copper parawire. You see how small this wire is compared to the actual ring wire? And this ring wire is only 18. I totally understand that. Remember, I've been doing this for a while, so we all start out on a budget usually when we start. So don't everybody think, oh, you must have money. No, I'm just a poor artist sharing my craft that I love. And I am in the background because this has got to be so long. I'm going to need about 6 feet or more of this to wrap it. Yes, I have. Slave bracelets. I sure have, Rubberneck. They're called slave bracelets. I guess they take that as a Egyptian sort of thing. I'm not sure where that term actually comes from. I'll have to Google it because I don't even know. But yes, I have made them. With the ring and the chain. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need my clippers again. Here we go again. Me digging for the clippers that are buried right over here under this. See? Right in front of me, and I can't see them. Okay. So now we're going to clip. I have better than 6 feet. It's really hard with all this wire when you have to start your wrap because you start with so much wire to begin with. Wow. But it's going to be pretty. I promise it's going to be pretty. Okay, so we're going to pull this side right here. I'm sort of pulling these apart because I'm going to weave in between. And I want it, you see that one piece sticking out right there? Can you guys see that one piece sticking out? I want to cut that off so it doesn't get in my way. I'm glad Boss Kitty's not in here. She would love this long, long piece of wire I have here to weave with. Okay. So we're going to get down here with these pliers. I mean wire cutters, not pliers. We're going to go right in between there. I don't know if you can see, but I'm trying to make it so you can. And we're going to clip that right off. There we go. And then we're going to start the weave. Thank you, everybody, for all your support. I really mean it. Is that what you are? Are you an attorney? Chris Sear, 1896, Chris Sear. What did you not know? Okay. Let's see. I try to take it easy because I do have some health issues, folks. I'm not perfect. I am disabled, so I do struggle sometimes, but I try. So I'm gonna start on this side that already is, this piece is already wrapped here from the original ring wire. And we're gonna slide this down in between here if I can see what I'm doing. And we need to kind of hook it on here, on this lower one right here. Just going to push that back up in there like that. And boy, do I have a lot of wire here, folks. I mean, a lot. That's about 12 feet of wire I'm working with right now. Okay. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Chris. Nice to have you here. Okay. And I'm using my finger to push this one wire up and around. And then we're going to braid. We're going to weave, not braid. We're going to weave. We're going to weave the wire. Oh. I got so much wire, it's back here behind my coffee, cold coffee, my iced coffee. So we're just pulling and pulling till we get to the end. I'm going to move these out of the way so the wire doesn't get on them. We're just pulling, pulling, pulling. Make sure if it twists on you or something like that, I got a little bit of a loop going on here. Try to straighten it out. And then keep pulling. Straighten it out. I keep getting that loop in there. It shouldn't be in there. Come out of there. I'm having to turn it back this way. Wow. There we go. I just use my finger in here to pull it down. And I'm using my other finger to guide it. Like that. I'm pushing that back. And I'm going to do that again. I'm going to do 2 to 3 loops around this lower wire. And then we'll start with the middle wire. I have an audience. Boss Kitty is my audience under the table. I don't know if you guys could hear her jump down in the background. She's about 13 and a half, 14 pounds. She doesn't look like she's that big, but she is. She's a really big cat. Okay, so we're still pulling the wire through because we need to get several loops, loops in here. Wow. Whoops. Let me see if I can get this to hook on this here. I need that to hook in there and lock in there. I thought I had it locked. Wow. This is what you call work. Okay, and if you guys want to know, check this out. See there? She is on the guard, Boss Kitty is. Said, I'm mandating what you're doing. I'm going to use these needle nose wire pliers here to pull this together a little. There we go. Kind of squish that down a little right there. Trying to get it to lock in place so I don't have to worry about the wire sliding. So I'm using my hands, my mouth to hold the wire. And lucky for me, I think I'm hoping and praying that Boss Kitty is losing interest. We're still weaving this. And because it is only 24 gauge, kind of sort of have to keep it as straight as possible while we're pulling that through to get it up here so it loops on here. Wow. See there? And then we're going to squish that together right there. I'm using my fingernail that I don't have. The tip of my fingernail. I may have to use the pliers. Okay, so I don't have any ivory on here, but I actually do have some ivory, but it's mainly I have mother of pearl. But I'm using the coral, which is every color almost because it's real coral. And I'm using these smaller chip beads, which are actually red, blood red garnet. Thank you so much, Rubberneck, for helping out. I really appreciate it. I have a guardian behind me, folks. She is watching what I'm doing. It's funny because I think sometimes she knows I'm on camera, so she knows she's not supposed to mess with anything. I got to squish this down and pull it up at the same time. This should be a joy, joy, joy. Pulling that really tight. I'm going to squish this back to here like that and squish it down because I need it to. This wire is so like delicate, as I call it. It's like piano wire. So when you work on this wire, make sure about how you're pulling it in your hands. You can cut yourself even with wire that's jewelry wire, just so you know. I'm trying to get this loop out of here. Pull you guys off some. Sorry about that. Yeah, it is. You're right, Urbanex. Subscribing is free, folks. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and share. All right. I have to be kind of gentle because of the way this wire is, because it is 24 gauge. Imagine 26 and 28, and I've worked with that too. That is even smaller than this. And I'm trying to keep it straight as I loop it through because I have about 6 feet or better in my hand. We're not working off this reel, but we're working with a large amount of this wire. There we go. Hi, Stella. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're not already. Thank you for joining the live. I really appreciate it. I'm going to push this down here. Wait a minute. Let me get my plier things here. I'm just going to have to be the way it is for right now in order to Get these to scrunch down on here, just like this. Okay, it's a lot harder to do this thin wire than it is regular wire. And I've got like 1, 2. We need at least 5 wraps here on this part. Yeah, it is, but this is legal what I have, Chris. And I remember when it was illegal. It's not only illegal harvesting, it used to be illegal to use it. But it's not now, I promise you, or it wouldn't be in my live. I didn't harvest it, I bought it. And it is legal, what I'm using. I promise you. I remember that because I was telling people, do you know that you shouldn't do that because coral is illegal? But I understand it's illegal to harvest it. And the other thing is, this is valuable, and I've had it for quite a few years now. So it's not something that I just went out and purchased it. Okay, we're getting there. I don't know if you guys realize how small this wire is. It's an illusion to make it look like it's bigger because of the camera, but it is not. It is infinitely tiny, and I do mean tiny. Let's see if I can bring you guys up so you can see really how tiny this is. And I've got like 1, 2, we're on 3. We need 5 of these weaves before I can go into the second loop of the ring. I wish I had another camera, but I don't, guys. Well, I have cameras, but I don't know how to set up more than one. So when I learn that, you guys will get all kinds of views from what I do. Okay, and we're pulling this through. I guess there's about 6 or 8 feet of wire that's slapping me in the face too back here. Everyone, you're so amazing. Thank you for your support, your love, your kindness, your thumbs up, your subscriptions. To all my loyal subscribers, I really appreciate your support and that you're here. Launch and everyone, and Chrissy, and Rubberneck, and Will Hat, and James, and S.A. who had to leave early as he was fixing breakfast for his wife. Okay, so let's see. Sorry about that. We got 1, 2, 3. This is going to be 4. That's the original, so you don't count that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5. Yeah, Will Hat's an artist from Australia. It's Wilhat. He's in Sydney, Australia. He's amazing doodle and artist, and his stuff is amazing. He does all this 3D work, and he's a good friend. Okay. Trying to straighten this out while I weave it. That's fun. Okay. Turn this way. We're pulling it up and through. Tighten up. There we go. I think I've got my 5 on here now. Let's see. Maybe I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be 5. Will Hat, if you're still in the room, say hi to Chrissy Sear. Hope I'm saying the name right or correctly. If we have to use proper English. Okay, so one more. I should get that 5 in here. Whoops, fell out of my hand. Give me a break, guys. I got to take a minute. Oh, my Lord. I am so lucky, though. My cat isn't attacking it yet. Boss Kitty is leaving it alone. She says, I'm moderating your wire. Really? It's Organic Silver Moon Designs? If you click on my face or my name in here, you should be able to go right to it. I don't know who you're trying to find, me or who. There you go. Click on Will Hat's name, and you can go to his channel and then come back. You click it, and you're not reporting him or anything. You go to, say, go to channel. It's in the drop-down menu. He's an amazing artist. So check him out. Subscribe, like. Okay. I think this is 5 now I got here. Hey, Ghost Rider, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for all the thumbs up, everybody. I really appreciate your support, and I appreciate you being here. I really do. Can't make it without you. You're what makes it. So we finished both bracelets, the copper and the silver, which are over here. Bohemian ones. Whoops. That are adjustable. If I can get it to it. There we go. I have to pull this down to pull it out. They actually came out really well. They're really pretty. And they're made with real gemstones and para wire, silver and copper. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the thumbs up. We are in the middle of getting the 5th coil on this ring here. I'm trying to keep it from knotting up while I'm doing it, because it's so skinny thin that it actually will knot up while you're doing it. Okay, pulling that through. Did I undo that? I think I undid it instead of doing it. Oh my goodness. It's about 6 feet of wire or more I got here. Maybe 10 feet. I don't know. I'm trying to control it all. There we go. Oops, getting caught on those. Trying to keep this as straight as possible while I weave it. Thanks, Ghost Rider. Yeah, everybody like and subscribe if you haven't already. More cool stuff coming. I'm going to be doing some actual torch work in the future, along with some airbrushing. Okay, now I've got to get this right here. And we're getting there. See, I got to get that a little closer than what it is, but this wire is kind of, it's not stiff, but it's not unflimsy is a problem. I'm just going to push that all together, and then we will smush it down. Now, here comes the next one. Let's get this pulled together. There we go. That'll make it look a lot better. This is a piece that will be eventually cut off this tail piece here. There we go. Right in there like that. Hey, Minnow. Welcome in, sweetie. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. Haven't seen you in the longest time. We've already finished the bracelets. And I'm working on a copper weaved ring with garnet and real red coral. I have to say it twice. Now we're getting ready to go into the second loop here. Okay. Squish that together. Push it up here closer on here. And we're going into the second loop right here in the ring. This ring will be sized down once the weaving is done. Coming through here like this, just kind of snaking it through in between. And pulling it through just like we would a stitch in clothing almost. I got all my buddies in here tonight. So happy to have everyone here. And by the way, Mental Raccoon's Glass, if you're not subscribed to him yet, you need to subscribe. He's an amazing glass artist, and he also and I collab. He is an amazing artist, and I love him to death. Okay. I'm fighting this wobbly wire, folks. Whoops, I grabbed the wrong one. There we go. Oh, sorry I hit the camera, folks. We're getting ready to get the second weave going here on this second wire inside the ring. There we go. There we go, just like that. I'll pull up 2 or 3, about 2 on the second one. 2 loops through. My wire is just going crazy behind me. You guys can't see that. Okay, spreading that apart. We're coming up through here this way. Wow. And we're just weaving through the second wire ring on this ring. The copper and coral and red garnet chips. There we go. Pulling down rather hard on that. Give me just a second here, guys. I gotta break my hands cramping. But it's gonna be gorgeous when it's done, I promise you. Thank you so much, Rubberneck. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Chrissy, for subscribing to Will Hat. Okay. Now we're going to pull this closer to the edge here. I think I might have goofed something. I got to get this closer to me. Whoa. Give me a second and I will be back in the camera, folks. 1 second. No rush. I don't know which is more difficult, wire wrapping a ring or stringing a guitar. It's about the same almost. Yes, happy Saturday, everyone. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we're actually weaving in between this second wire here. I'm going to do like 2 or 3 loops, and then we'll go to the top wire and come back down. Just trying to pull this up here. There's so much wire here. One thing I always recommend is if you can go shorter, but it's hard sometimes when you're doing weaving. You have to use quite a bit of wire. There we go. I'm going to push that back. Trying to straighten this out a little bit here. Thanks for all the comedy. Mental. Okay. I'm going to come back through here again. And pull this up. I'm just weaving through each loop. And this is the second loop we're going through, not the first. I'm just sort of flipping it over. There we go. Right up there like that. I'm going to get my nylon pliers here and straighten this out. It's kind of kinking up because there is so much wire. And straighten that out. Wow, it's about 3 or 4 feet of wire, folks, that we're weaving. You got to have that much to do it through these 3 loops. All right, thanks, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for thumbing up. Thank you for liking, and hopefully you're subscribed. Okay. There we go. We got one more here to go through, and then we'll get to the top one and go through that, and we'll climb back down through the loops as we get these. Good night, Chris. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for being a part of Organic Silver Moon Designs, Jewelry, and Canvas Artists, and for showing support. I really appreciate it and being here. Whoa. I need to use the wire nose pliers to get these to hook together. Oops, my bracelet on my own arm is getting caught. Whoa, let me take this back here again. I'm having a hard time seeing it because of this. Okay. I need an overhead cam. I would love to be able to do that overhead for you guys. I think Raccoon is having fun. He's always got a good sense of humor. He's amazing. I love his work. And It won't be long before I'm wanting to do another collab with him with his stones, his glass stones and beads. Now I'm just gonna weave around all 3 wires. Absolutely, and I couldn't ask for a better artist than him to be someone I collab with, because I am picky, believe it or not. So I was, to say the least, very, very happy that he asked me to be a part of his pit crew and everything else. Just trying to get this to squeeze together closer. And that one piece, I think I can remove it now because it looks kind of funky back there. See if I can get that to go down. I'm going to press this up here, just like that. There we go. Yeah, so I was really excited to have him and I together. He's an amazing artist, folks. If you don't know Mental Raccoon Glass, you need to just click on his name and go to his channel and sub and go watch his lives and help support. That's what we all do. We're all kind of from his crew. This is Mental's tribe here tonight. If you guys wonder what I'm doing, I am quickly trying to weave some of this. It's hard to reach over the camera. It's part of the problem with 6 foot plus of wire. I wish I had a camera in the back. And I got to straighten this piece out here that just kinked up. Right on, Launch. Sounds delicious. So Launch will be inviting us after the live to his place to share his feast. So if you're not subbed to him, sub him. Go see his channel. He's up and coming. He also is an artist. Don't let him fool you. He just hasn't put his work out there yet, but he is an amazing artist too. I mean, amazing canvas and paint. He's an amazing artist. I've seen his work. I am testify and witness to what a great artist he actually is. I'm using the nylon nose pliers to try to straighten out some of these kinks, because when you're wrapping like this, it has a tendency to kick and kink. Stop it, Willhead. You make it, I mean, Launch, you're making me hungry. All I do when I eat late is gain weight. Okay, now we're going back through here again. Nice weave through this copper ring with the 2 garnet chips and a piece of red coral in the center. See, it just keeps looping up. You guys can't see what it's kind of doing to me. It's just kind of looping up, and I'm having to try to keep it straight as I go. Wow. That's the one thing about wire weaving. You have to use such a long amount of wire. But it does have a tendency to kink up. I try to hold it and guide it through my thumb and my forefinger, and then I hold my middle finger over top of the metal part that I'm actually weaving. There we go. I'm just gonna slide that up against that and pull really tight. There we go. And we got the next weave in. We're going to use the nylon pliers. Every time I use these pliers, though, I got to tell you, it does work hard in the wire somewhat when you have to straighten it out. So it makes it a little harder to weave. You tell them, Launch. Okay, so we are wire weaving a 3-stack copper ring, which I am going to size down. It looks huge, but it will not be. And it has 2 beautiful chipped garnet stones along with red coral. That's real. It's not glass. It's a red coral bead. People ask me about that, but see, with Mental, his glass is art, okay? So when I say not glass, it means I'm talking about cheap manufactured glass beads. There's a big difference. I'm not talking about hand-crafted, beautiful jewelry art glass beads like Mental makes. It's a big difference. What did I do? Did I pull this out? I did, you guys. You guys let me pull the hoop out. Thank you so much for your likes and shares and everyone, your comments, and also subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for being here tonight. And I have to try not unloop the wire I'm looping. Whoops, sorry about that. See there? It happens. Okay, so we're pulling this back through here. Whoops. Got a twist there in the wire. And I'm going to have to use those pliers again. There we go. How did I do that? Wait a minute. I got a problem, Houston. I have a problem here. There we go. Untwist. This is what happens when you use excessive amounts of wire to wrap, like this, and weave. They get kinked, and it's really like you're trying to do it fast, and it kinks up. Get this undone here. There we go. Just kind of press that there. Pull that down. Turn that up. Wire weaving is an art, folks, and it does take some patience, so I will tell you that. If you can see, It's hard to kind of show it, but it's pretty even. This is the gnarly part that will be cut off. That's the tail to this. So we are wire weaving a copper 3-stacked ring with 1 red medium-sized coral bead and 2 small red garnet beads that almost look blood black, but they are real garnet. They are that dark. I'm so happy to have everyone here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for being so supportive of me, because without you, I couldn't do it. So it's only with your support and care that I am able to continue to do these things. And no, I do not get paid. I do not make an income from this. So subscribing and supporting me makes the biggest difference in the world. And it really helps. I'm trying to get this wire. I got about 6 feet or more wire here that I'm weaving. There we go. What's everybody else up to tonight? Are you still with me, Mental? He could be in a live now, too. So if you're in a live, too, let people know, because I don't know about you, but I'm able to attend more than one live usually. Not always, but sometimes I'm able to, and I'll do it to try to help support. And we're just pulling this through to get our next loop in here. There we go. Oops. I'm going to have to use those pliers again to straighten that out. The nylon pliers. But you can see how easy it kinks up, folks. I mean, it really kinks up easily. So these pliers really come in handy, other than they do work hard in the wire. Just trying to get that straightened out there. Oh, sorry if I hit the camera. It's going to be beautiful when it's done, I promise you. Sort of got a kink right here. Try to get this kink out of here if I can. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and cut it right here. We're still going to work with the wire, but I'm cutting that part. And we're still going to use the same amount of wire. I'm just going to make it a little more easy to work with by making the wire shorter. You might not want to do your wire as long as I did mine, because it does cause a problem. Sorry for the lens blurring up. It's been doing that off and on all night as I work. So we are wire weaving a 3-layer copper ring with genuine gemstones, and one is coral and the other 2 are red garnet, and they're beautiful. And it's going to be a really pretty ring when it's done. There we go. I'm pulling this as tight as I can. We're going to need to push that up on there. There we go. Like that. See how that little kink shows in there? That's where that kink was in the wire, and I tried to straighten that out. Everybody, if I pin you, you're able to click on their names and actually go to their channel and subscribe and support them too, as well as subscribing and supporting me. We have all kinds of cool projects planned here for everyone, from rings to earrings to bracelets, all handmade and crafted, and I'm just here to kind of teach you the art of being able to do it. Because you can do it too. You can do this. And we're just weaving through as if we're sewing with a needle, only we're using our hands and pliers to weave the wire. There we go. I may have to slide this back on the mandrel now, even though, because we're going to put it on the metal mandrel so I can slide it down there. There we go. I want to make sure these two beads are tight in here, and they will be, folks. These two beads will be right up against this coral bead once I finish the weave. Hey, Gemini Peace, welcome in. I already finished the bracelets, just so you know. I'm just working on a coral bead and garnet ring, copper. So I think it came out good. They're both adjustable. They're both, one is silver, the other one is copper and taggereye, and the silver one is lappis dagger beads, all real gemstone. So happy to see you here, girl. Did you get my message? Because you're so sweet and kind about everything, Gemini, you are. Oops, sorry about that. I just about lost a foot. This thing is heavy. Hold on. It slid. It slid. Need to tighten this up. I don't know why it's so loose. You're okay. No worries. Everybody, Gemini Peace is cool too. She's a very awesome artist also. If you don't know her, make sure you like. And if you click her name, it'll take you to her channel. Subscribe and watch her content. She's amazing also. That's okay. I'm going to probably finish up this ring, and that's going to be it for tonight because, well, everybody that knows me knows I have church on Sunday, so. But everybody that knows me also knows I'm really easygoing, so I don't preach religion or anything, but I do have to be up because someone gives me a ride in to church. And they came to my house. They've been my friends since I was like 27. They came and they go, "Are you going to church tomorrow?" I've been that sick. I haven't been to church in about 3 weeks. So you see there, it's not fake. I'm trying to slide this back onto here to kind of shape it. We are wire weaving a red piece of coral with 2 chips of red garnet gemstones. Me too, Gemini. Me too. Me too. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. I really appreciate it. So I sort of got that around there for this ring. And I'm going to slide this back out. This thing is like a weapon, y'all. That's how heavy this thing is. Look, I mean, it is a heavy mandrel. This is stainless steel, by the way. It's hard to see, but if you look real close, you can see I've used it a lot because I've hand hammered on it. But there are numbers on it so that you can read what size your ring is going to be. Okay, now I just got to finish this one piece, and then we're going to add the next roll of wire. I actually had to pull the wire off. Thank you so much, Gemini Peace. You're so awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So we're using these to sort of pull this together where it's weaved. Whoops. Why am I not in the camera? Sorry about that, guys. And we are wire wrapping a 3-stack copper bracelet with red coral and 2 chipped garnet beads, which almost look purple with that different shade of red, but they are like blood red. And we're just trying to squish these together right here like this. And this end down here is the tail, and I'm going to take that off in the end, just to let you know. That was just the starting tail to be able to start this weave. There we go. And I'm going to use my other pliers to kind of mush this around and down, as I call it. Trying to push that up together there more than what it is. Hang on. I need my other pliers. I don't know where they are, so we're going to continue to use these. Good night, Rubberneck. Thank you so much for coming in, girl. Rubberneck. Have a great evening. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your support. And all the people for your thumbs up. I really appreciate it for everyone who supports me and thumbs me up and is subscribed to my channel. And if you're not already, do subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe and like. And if you see this after the live, make sure you watch it and like and subscribe. There'll be some really awesome more jewelry making and art coming up. I'm trying to get all this wire too, Jim and I have back here. I did about 6 feet. So I got about 3 feet plus behind me that I'm working with to get wrapped around this ring. As soon as I get this piece wire wrapped around this end and woven. It's a lot of wire everywhere. And Boss Kitty was already in here. And she was already trying to help. But she did really good. I was really proud of her. She didn't grab the wire and try to run with it. Okay. Sorry it keeps blurring up, folks. No problem, Gemini. We'll see you in a minute. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for thumbing up my live. I appreciate it because I know you already did. And Mennel was in here earlier, too. I guess he's still in here. I'm not sure. Maybe he's over at his channel. He might have gone live, but I haven't gotten any notifications. So we finished both bracelets. The silver parawire with silver wire wrapped Dagger blue lappis beads and an elephant gem. And the other one is, I'll show you guys real quick while we're still doing this. The other one is a copper and tagger eye, also adjustable bracelet. I think they both are really beautiful. They came out really well. And they are adjustable, which makes it nice because they'll fit just about anyone, from an extra large arm to a medium to small, because mine's probably about a medium arm, and you can size it down for that too. Welcome back, Gemini. That was quick. That was quick. Okay, so now I have to move this again. Why do I keep losing my hand where my hand is? Okay, so we are finishing off this part of the wire that I cut, because I just couldn't handle it. It's now even 3 or 4 feet, and it's still a lot of wire. Whoops, it's got to go over all 3 of them. There we go, just like that. Kind of pull tight on it if you can, and press your finger down for pressure while you're wrapping. Ugh, wrapping, I can't talk. Wire wrapping. All right. It's going to really actually be, I think, really beautiful before it's all over with. Thank you, Gemini. I really appreciate your support and being here. Okay, and we're just pulling there real tight. Use my finger to kind of push that up so that coil is back up on here. And this is a tail, that rat tail right there. That is like a rat tail back here before this. This part of the ring is the original ring wrapped on it to tie it in and tighten this down. And then we're using a separate 24 gauge. The ring is made out of 18 gauge parawire, tarnish resistant. And this is tarnish resistant also, and this is 24 gauge. More parawire. And we're just weaving it around here. So I call it to make a coil. And again. Hopefully, my last wrap here on this piece, the wire will be sticking on the outside, I hope. Yes, absolutely. Tarnish resistant copper. Where is it so I can show you? Where did I put it? Oh. Look. See? Parawire, tarnish resistant wire, premium wire. Yeah, because I don't know about you guys. I don't mind it being patinaed on some pieces, but I also use Renaissance wax you can buy. They do it to restore photos and paintings in museums and art galleries. But you can use it on your wire and like rub it in like you would a polish with a cloth, you know, until it rubs in 2 or 3 layers of it, and it will not tarnish for 2 or 3 years. At least that's what I was told. So I bought it. That stuff's expensive too. Little teeny thing of it, like 15, 16 bucks, probably twice that now. You're so awesome, Gemini. Thank you. You're an awesome artist. You're an awesome supporter, and I really appreciate it. At least I hope I'm teaching someone something. We're just finishing off this part of the wire, and we're going to add that other big wire I got too. We're going to go from here after this one. Thank you so much, Gemini. You are amazing. So if you're not subscribed to Gemini or me, make sure you subscribe and like and, you know, hang out with us. Make sure you follow us here on the tube and any other place. I have links on my page. I'm sure Gemini does on hers too. So I'm just getting this last part wrapped around here. And then I'm going to squish this together and squish it down. Mushy squishy. Those are professional words, by the way. Mushy squishy is a professional word. We're just pressing that together real tight. You see how those are going together better? And then I'm going to take these pliers here, which are bent nose pliers, by the way. Yeah, doesn't he do a great job? He is here. Will Hat is in the audience. Say hello, Will Hat. Gemini is here talking to you. I told him I have church in the morning, so I can't go to his live because I'm usually up all night until it's daylight. Not that I don't do that anyway, but I have to at least stay awake. My service, I can't be falling asleep in the service all the time. They have a tendency to look at you a little weird, like, what's wrong with that old lady? I'm just squeezing this together. I'm going to mush that down right there. There we go, like that. Like that. I sort of rock these around too when I'm doing it to make sure they tighten up on the thing. Just twist your hand up and move the pliers up to do it. And we are working on a copper 3-strand ring, which looks huge right now, but it won't be because I'm going to size it down. That has one large coral bead, which is real red coral, coil. Coral, in case you guys can't understand me, along with 2 garnet red chips that are almost black. They're so red. So it's real gemstones and real, coral, like from the sea. Someone came in earlier. It was so funny. Her name was Chrissy or something. She goes, they're illegal to harvest it. Yeah, and they used to be illegal to have when you were doing jewelry. But these are bought honestly, and they were bought way back when. So I cherish them like they're the last thing on earth, my coral beads. Because I don't even know if I could get any more, to be honest with you. We're just smushing this down here on this 3-strand wire woven gemstone and natural bead ring. Using these bent nose pliers to kind of smush that down. I'm going to press right there. We're going to press it even harder together. Oops, sorry guys. I didn't realize I was out of the camera thing. Thank you so much, Gemini. I really appreciate that. I think it is too. I think it's really pretty together. We're just kind of mushing these down. And then we're going to finish wrapping this side of this. And I'm going to remember to plug my phone in so that we don't go dead during the live like the last time when I kept asking everybody, is it dark on your side? Because it was getting really dark. I'm taking a little stretch break, everybody. It was getting really dark on my side. Sorry about that. And everybody said, no, the lighting's fine. We can see everything good. Yeah, it was warning me that my phone was dying. And that was almost a 6-hour live. So I'm going to clip this here. Let me try something here real quick. There we go. Sorry, trying to make sure that my messages don't keep dinging. Okay. Wow, we're just smushing this together. And be careful, folks, because if you slip and hit these on your skin, if you anything like me, you're going to cut or scratch or something. If the cat's not getting to me, it's myself. So we're just smushing that down and turning it like that to make sure it's on there tight. And I'm going to take this part off. This is going to all be cut off. That was just the start of it. There we go. Oops, that little piece right there. I'll try to move that over if it's possible. I think that's part of the part that's supposed to be cut off, but I'm not sure. But I think it is. Exactly, Gemini, exactly. Thank you. I try to get it really tight on there because we want it to all come together. I don't want it real loose. And give me just a second here to break my hands for a second. And it will be really nice looking when it's done. Just all this part up here, I call it the trash part, and I will clip all that off and rewrap a new piece on the other end. Let's see if I can get that here. There we go. See how that piece is right there? Oh my goodness. It's up in the trash part, but it's driving me nuts looking at it. Even though I know I'm going to cut most of that off. It's driving me nuts. Because I want it to be as neat as possible. It really will be gorgeous, I promise you, once it's done. Yeah, you're going to be old with those remarks real soon. Launch is a good friend of mine, so don't ever, anybody else who's, you can see he has a badge while he's in here, so he's a good guy. Just so you know. What did I do? Did I drink all my iced coffee? Guys, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I got to keep a drink fresh here because I die of thirst. I will be right back. I'm going to get me. I don't have anyone like Vaughn does in her room where she goes, Randy, can you get me some more coffee, honey? I can say, Star, could you please? Or Boss Kitty, would you please get me some more coffee? Like that's going to ever happen, right? I'll be right back, folks. Oh my goodness. Get my old body up to go get some. Oh. You don't know you're old till you stand up. Or older. You don't know you're older till you stand up. Give me just 1 moment. You guys try to play nice while you're in there alone. Okay, I'm almost back. Almost. Almost back. Sorry, guys. And girls. Sorry. I guess I have to have water because there's no coffee made. I didn't realize I was out. But Boss Kitty told me she wasn't doing it. She was on strike. Thank you for your patience. I guess I'm drinking ice water. Oh, you know what it's like to drink water, even if it's filtered. Oh my goodness. Y'all played nice while I was gone, right? I hope. Here, come over here. Go get it. My cat loves crackers. Ritz are her favorite, like mine. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Lance is young. He's still young. No, boss kitty. No, no, no. Get down. It's because I gave her some Ritz crackers. She's looking to see if there are any over here. You're not starving to death, are you, boss kitty? Said no. And so I'm going to give you the evil eye. There's an empty Coke bottle, too. Okay. So we're going to get ready to start on the second strand of brass 24 gauge wire. Guys, this wire is huge. I can't even begin to let you know how long this is. Just that it is. It's very fine and very long. 24 gauge is very long, very fine. So I am going to take the wire. I'll try to show you guys too. I'm going to take this very long wire, which is huge. Oh my goodness. I'm going to even it up so that on this end, I can cut it right in the center and work with 1/2 at a time. There we go. And then I'll have to make sure this loose piece is up here, because if I don't, Boss Kitty will steal it and run. She is the commander, she says, over the wire. Okay. So now I'm going to start right here from this end and wrap that around and come back through. I'm going to start at their front end. You trust me, she is plotting how she can get a hold of this wire. Oops, sorry about that. Wow. It's just sort of like stitching cloth, but maybe not quite as easy as doing a stitching cloth. Stitching time. Okay. There we go. Yes, she is definitely plotting, Gemini. Her mind is concentrating. She's watching what I'm doing from under the desk. Okay. Let's move that up there. There we go. As we wire, weave, and wrap a 3-tier copper non-tarnish resistant 18 gauge wire with 24 gauge anti-tarnish wire, which is 10 times thinner than the 18. There we go. Pull that nice and tight. I'm going to use these needle nose wire pliers to sort of scrunch this up together. I'm trying to look through my camera, guys. Through the camera of the phone while I try and scrunch this. There we go. All right. Trying to move that around there. That's a loose piece sticking out there. She is definitely plotting. I promise you, Gemini. Look. Trying to see what she can get into while I'm up here working. Aren't you, Star? Yeah, I am, Gemini. I'm here, Boss Kitty. I got this under control. Yeah, scrunch. Yeah. Scrunch and squish. Just weaving that right through there like that to get our loop around the 3 strands of 18 gauge one. On the ring that has 2 chipped garnets on each side of the red coral bead, which is really pretty. Whoops, sorry about that. I got out of the camera frame. All right, Will Hat, thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. Everybody, if you don't know who Will Hat is, make sure you like and subscribe. Thank you so much for being here and supporting me, Will Hat. Will Hat is an awesome Australian artist. He's from Sydney. Go make sure you check him out. You can click on his name and it'll take you right to his channel and you'll be able to subscribe and go see his lives and stuff too and what he does, which is amazing. We love you, Will Hat. So happy you were here. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. He's my sweetheart. I love him. I told him I was going to marry him. There we go. I'm just pushing that up there to tighten that up. Okay. I'm trying to finish this ring. I don't think we're going to make it with 2 rings tonight. Rubberneck wanted us to make the silver and the copper tonight. I think we're going to do the copper tonight, and we'll do the silver another night with the same style of beads, only it'll be on silver wire, and then we'll use 24 or 28 gauge wire to wire wrap it. Sorry, guys, I'm hungry if you hear me crunching on crackers. Okay, I'm just going to thread that through there. We've been here for quite a while, and I apologize, but we did get the bracelet finished and then sizing up the 2 bracelets. Yeah, his artwork is amazing. I love his work. Oh, come on now. I keep catching my camera arm over here on the right with this wire. It keeps going around it and catching on it. It's driving me nuts. Okay, we're just pulling up tight on there like that. I'm going to scrunch this again, as we call it, right? Yep, just like that, see? Pretty awesome. It's going to be a really pretty ring when it's done. You know, I love silver. Silver does better than copper, but I'd say copper is my favorite. for jewelry and stuff. The natural look of copper. I really love it. So we are wire weaving a 3-tier copper ring, which is 18 gauge, and we're using 24 gauge non-tarnish, also wire to wire wrap it in. And it has one center red coral bead, which is real and considered a precious, semi-precious, like gemstone. It's from the ocean, it's real. And then 2 pieces of chipped red garnet, which are gorgeous. They almost look purple black. They're so red. But when you get them in the light, natural light, you can tell they're garnet. There we go. Thank you, everybody, so much for your support. Thank you, Will Hat. Have a great evening. I love you. Thank you for being in my live. Thank you for your support. And if you can't make it to his lives, he has plenty of shorts, too, that he posts right out there that are really amazing, with some great music with it, whatever they'll allow him to play. You know how YouTube does have restrictions for music depending on what you're using. All right, we're getting there. I'm trying to weave it a little faster because I know we've all been, like, most people have to work, and even though it's Saturday night, some people want to just relax for their weekend, but I'm so glad everyone chose to come here and share my weekend with me here and live. And again, I'm Organic Silver Moon Designs. I'm a jewelry and a canvas artist, better known as Lydia also. Just trying to squish this up on here. Sorry, I got out of frame again, folks. I apologize. I try not to do that. Okay. We're getting that pulled around there really tight. See, when they're like this, they're loose already. So I try to slide them up so that they fit right in there, just like that. And that's a nice, tight, clean weave. All right, I got to take a stretch break, folks. Oh, sorry. Stretch the back and the shoulders. Oh. So it was good I got up and got my glass of water, even if I'm not a big art lover or water. It actually does. He's amazing. He is really amazing. So anybody that hasn't seen Will Hat, you need to check him out. And if you haven't already thumbed up my live and you're hanging out here and lurking, come on, make sure you support me. There's great stuff coming. We are just here in the beginning. And I love your support. Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that like button. Well, I'm taking a stretch. I have to have a stretch break. A lot of other great people in here too. One of them is Mental Raccoon Glass. He's in here tonight. And he came by and said howdy. And so make sure you support him too. If you don't know him, find him in the chat here and grab his name and go click on it and go to his channel. He and I are collaborating on some beads that he handmade that are gorgeous, folks. Okay, so we are working on a wire weaved 3-tier. The reason I call it 3 tiers is because there are 3 separate wires in here. And we are wrapping it with 24 gauge, not tarnish resistant copper wire on 18 gauge parawire tarnish resistant. Hey, Food Pharaoh, nice to see you, young lady. Thank you for stopping by. We already got the bracelet finished. It was part 2 on the bracelet, and I just decided, and everyone decided what ring we were going to do. So good to have you here. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. Thank you for being a part of my live. So I just told Gemini, though, they wanted me to do the silver ring tonight, too. But the live has been rather long. And I just got over not being really good. But I am wanting to get this ring finished, so we have this. So probably in my next live, I will do the silver ring with also 2 chipped red garnet gemstones along with the red coral. And this is real coral, folks. This is not glass or plastic. In fact, I can show you just some of the pieces laying over here. They're all different, and some of them are even kind of got a pink. They almost look pink in them because they are coral. So they are real coral and every color you can think of. I'll use the red here because of the garnet in the center. That is also a coral bead. I just got lucky, and this one almost looks like a tube bead, but it is red coral in its natural state that just got cut that way. Thank you so much, Food Feral. Hey, everybody, if you don't know Food Feral, get to know her. She's amazing. And click on her name. I just pinned her, and you'll be able to go like and subscribe to her channel and show her some support. And I tell you, she does some amazing food stuff, her and her whole family. And she also does gaming. You can catch her every once in a while gaming. She has a very versatile channel. She is amazing. She is a big creator. I'm small compared to her. But she's amazing, and she is just as down to earth as she can be. And that's one of the things I love. You should always be that way. We should never think that we are any different than our fellow man. We just try to make it a better world. I'm pulling down on this really tight to get that to sit in there correctly. I'm going to take my, where are they at? My bent nose. I need to find my bent nose pliers for this one, because we're going to squish that down. I'll use these for the moment. I have no idea what I did with my bent nose pliers. Oh, there they are. I keep sitting them behind me, folks, to the left of me on the back part of my table when I don't need them, and then I forget where they are. So are you, Food Feral. You're amazing. You're amazing, and you have an amazing channel, and you're an amazing person. So we're just squishing that together here on this 3-tier ring with red coral and 2 genuine red garnet beads, chip beads. They're really pretty. I'm just trying to get that tight there. I'm going to smush that down a little. Sort of turn it as you smush it helps to even it up. And over here, I told everybody, this is junk right here, and that's going to be cut off. That's where the tail was, and then we're going to re-wrap that in with a separate piece of wire. There we go. Let's pull that really tight. Sorry, my camera keeps doing that. That should be down, so we're going to smush that and turn it around with the bent nose pliers. It's really going to be really pretty once it's completed. There we go. Sorry for the camera losing focus, folks. I really do apologize. There we go. Awesome. Gemini, subscribe to your Food Feral. She's an amazing artist, too. If you haven't seen her, you should check her out. She's amazing. Okay. Another back break, and I will be right back. I'm not leaving. I'm stretching in my chair. Trust me, all the people that come in here and the people I know, you're all awesome. You make this world rock here on YouTube, and I'm so grateful to have met everyone. Because if we think about it, YouTube does a lot for us too. And we are blessed to have this, be able to have this, and also be able to have the interaction with everyone and get to know each other, which is nice too. So we're wire weaving a 3-stacked copper ring with 2 garnet chip beads and 1 center bead, which almost looks like a perfect barrel bead, but it's not. It really is a piece of coral. And see how that light part is in there? That's part of the coral, from red to the pink white. Okay, and we're weaving this around 3 stacked ring here. It's going to be really pretty, folks, when it's completely done, I promise. And we're going to size it down some too. So I will probably put some waves in this, which will look really nice too, in order to size it down. There we go. We had a lot of great people in here. Ghost Rider came in here. Oh my goodness. Chessie, there's a couple others. Launch, Will Hat, Mental Raccoon's Glass was in here. We're so blessed with all these wonderful artists and creators. Huh, okay. Sounds good. There we go. Hey, Launch is still in here. Don't threaten us with a good time, Launch. Thank you for being here, Launch. I really appreciate your support. There we go. We're just pulling that as tight as we can without cutting the fingers off to do it. Well, that'll be nice when you do. Okay, we're pulling this through. We're wire weaving and wrapping a 3-stacked copper tarnish resistant parawire with 24 gauge also parawire tarnish resistant, gemstone and natural coral. Red garnet gemstone and natural coral in the middle. Very beautiful. It's going to look awesome when it's done. There we go. Squish that up on there, smush that down here, smush it here, smush it there. If I can get this through here, smush it on this side. A little smushy there. There we go. Slide those up. I just use my fingernail, the tip of my fingernail, to squish those together, and then I'll smush that down so it doesn't stick up so much. I wonder who that was. Okay, now we're weaving back through here again. Trying to keep it where you guys can see the weave actually being pulled through every time. There we go. It's going to be really pretty, folks. And we're going to take the chasing hammer to it also, besides squishing the wire, to and resizing. We're going to use a chasing hammer to do some texture even on this. Smush that together right there. Right, Gemini? Gemini got it. Launch. Gemini caught it. She understood. Okay. I'm hoping I got enough to wire. Well, I do, because I have one extra piece. Remember all that wire I cut? That's what I was showing you. There were like 4 pieces of this length wire, which is over 12 feet or more. I appreciate everybody helping everybody out, everybody subscribing to everyone. I'm always happy for that. And I appreciate you supporting me by being at my live. I really do. Of course, folks, I will not be alive again until probably Thursday. That's usually when I come on Thursday. I do a Thursday, Friday, maybe Saturday. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. We're just weaving through this 3-layer copper ring, which is with red coral and 2 faceted chipped. I'm trying to so you guys can see. And these are real garnet, folks. They're so red they look black. But if you hold light to them, there. It said I wouldn't. It said, you're live now. I've been live. What is going on? I love it when it does that. No, I don't. I'm being sarcastic. I don't love it when it does that. It tells me you're live now. I've been live. Where have you been? Okay. I'll push that up on there like that. There we go. Another good little weave there and coil, because you're weaving, but you're coiling, because we're not doing all weaves throughout the 3. So we're actually doing a coil around the ring, which I like that look. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Scrunch that up on there like that. There we go. We'll come through again. Just loop right through the middle there. Pull it down. I usually pull a little tight there and get a little squeeze there on the back. And then you can push it over with your nail, or you can use a pair of pliers to do it also, which I have. Thank you, everybody, for all your support. I'm Organic Silver Moon Designs. I'm a jewelry and a canvas artist. And my name is Lydia. And I hope that everybody will like and subscribe and share my content. My love for the art of making jewelry, which is an art, as well as I do canvas and sketching and all that. I just haven't done any here. I did have a few pieces down off of the TikTok at one time. And we're just wire weaving a 3-tier. The reason I call it 3 tiers, because it's 3 pieces of wire hooked together to make this ring, copper ring. Is that it? That's all? Yeah, if I had to rely on people for me paying them, I wouldn't have anyone. Too poor. Most artists are. We live in the poor world. Okay, we got that one on. I'm just going to pull that a little tighter. Squish that together. We'll go through there again. There we go. Press this down here together. Yeah, Gemini, you get it. Going back through there again, we're wire wrapping a 3-tier, which means 3 pieces of wire hooked together, made into a ring, and then weaved and doing a coil around them. And this is a coral and red chipped garnet ring. The coil is real, folks. It's not illegal. I bought it a long time ago. Let's squish that together. Pull that down again. There we go. See, as you pull it down, it tightens it up really well and makes it kind of even out. Oh, it does take a little hand strength, or using a pair of pliers will work and do the same thing. Pull it again. We are wire weaving a handmade copper and coil with red garnet chip beads, which is going to be really beautiful once it's all done. And we're going to do a little hammer work on it too. Okay. Yeah, Launch's got a good sense of humor, Gemini. He's always entertaining me. If I wasn't laughing and happy, he made me laugh and be happy. Okay, just going to press that up there, pull that down, press that together. There we go. I got to rest my little fingers for a second. Turn it this way, so that's more like that. We're going to make it round again and everything. And we're going to straighten up where it's hooked up on the front too. It'll be really nice when it's completed. Thank you, everybody, for the thumbs up. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for hanging out. If you just came in, make sure you thumb up the live. And don't forget to subscribe. We finished the part 2 of the copper and the silver wrapped adjustable bracelets. These are all handmade. They're hand wrapped. And each bead is hand wrapped and woven into the bracelets. And those are Dagger beads, and they are lappis dagger beads on top of it. Okay. Get back down here. Thank you, Gemini. Thank you for being a part of this. I really appreciate it. All the support and everything. And we are hand weaving a 3-layer wire copper ring. See, I keep wanting to say bracelet because I was making bracelets and finishing them earlier. And this is with 2 garnet red gemstones along with a piece of real red pinkish coil, which is going to be gorgeous when this is done. It really is going to be gorgeous. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for all the likes. I really appreciate everyone's support. And if you're not already subscribed to me, please do subscribe. There'll be even more cool and exciting art and metal work coming. Sweep that right through the center there. Use my fingers to hold it. Whoops. Got to watch that wire. It will definitely twist up on you and get into a knot when you're doing this kind of work. Squish that up together there. There we go. And I will smush down the parts that are sticking up in just a minute. You're so awesome, Gemini. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For anyone or everyone who hasn't subscribed to Gemini, make sure you subscribe and like her channel too. And I really appreciate everyone being here. Let me use these right here, the nylon pliers, to kind of try to straighten this out. Sorry it keeps blurring up tonight. I don't know why it's doing that. It just seems tonight was doing it more than normal. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Okay. All right, let's turn this around. We're going to smush all those other pieces up, and that big piece on the front side will be cut off and rewrapped because that was just the tail to start the ring. So, oops, sorry. The camera. Sorry. Ow, that hurt. I'm going to smush this together right there like that. It's nice and tight there. Probably that end, yeah, is really bad. That's the wire that's going to be removed. You're right, Gemini. Oh, no. By the way, everybody, his girl is really cute and she has a lot of fur. Thank you, Food Feral. So are you. Thank you so much for your support, you, Gemini, everyone. Launch. You guys are all amazing creators, all a part of our family here in the tribe of Organic Silver Moon Designs. We are a tribe also. Wow. I got to pull this back here so I can get this. Sorry. I had to bring it closer to me. Okay, sorry about that. I had to get it up closer to me. Let me just a second here. Finger break. Then we're going to put it back on the thing. Then we're going to cut off and squeeze down on the parts that look funky that need to be cut off the ring. Thank you, Food Furrow. You're so sweet. All right, we're not talking to you anymore because you're eating rice and all this good food. That's it. We boycott and talking to Lance because he's eating and he's teasing us with his food. No teasing everybody with your good food. I'm already hungry and it's late here. I don't even know what time it is, to be honest with you. I have no idea. I'm going to be smushing this all down. Wow. You kind of twist it around to tighten it down more. Wow. Squish that down. Go around. And around and around. I'll pull this back around this way. Sorry, I didn't mean to get out of the camera. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all your support and love. See there? Look. He's eating blueberry cheesecake. He's having London broil. Okay. We're on our way, Launch. We're on our way. We'll see you there. We're going to come eat too. You better have enough for everybody. Okay. Bring that back around. Leave that. I got a little kink there. Hopefully I can pull it out. Wow. All right. And again. Whoops. Through here again. Then I got to get this back on the ring mandrel to straighten it out. And then we're going to size it down too. And cut off the bad funky wire where we're going to replace that in with some fresh weave wire. Whoops, sorry about that. I keep getting out of the camera. We are wire wrapping a 3. Is it? So, does that mean it's 12 here? I'm 3 hours ahead of you, right? Or an hour. I can't remember, Launch. Am I an hour or 3 hours ahead of you? I can't remember. It's me to remember such a thing. Okay. I gotta get that piece right there. Drive me nuts. Of course. And we got to smush that down. Smush that down. It'll look better. Trust me, it's getting there. And this is some of that cutoff wire up here, but it's got to be redone on that end because I said that was the tail to it. Oops, sorry about that. Getting out of the camera frame. Yeah, I'm telling you, after the party, we're all going to lunch to eat tonight. We're all going to eat at lunches. What did I do with my metal ring thing that I can barely lift? Gosh. Oh my goodness. This thing is huge too. It's got to be sized down. got to be sized down. Sorry. See, that's the cutoff wire up here that's so nasty. Then I'll squish these together more. Oh. But it should look really pretty. And I'm going to cut this piece right here. Because well, it might help if I use the right tool to cut the wire with. Might really help. It's because I have a red pair of cutters too, so I keep grabbing that. Okay, I'll take that piece off because we're going to use those scrap pieces on the piece that we're going to actually cut off the front here. Okay. Give me a second, folks. I apologize. Trying to grab a hold of this is very hard. Try and hold it over here so you guys can see what I'm trying to do. That piece stays. That's the actual part of it. But these pieces here go. Come on now. It's really hard to get in there. Oh my goodness. Come on. Also have to be real careful because I'm cutting this, not to actually cut the ring wire. This thing's so heavy, I gotta move this ring man. It's breaking my back. Oh my Lord. Hopefully that'll stay over there. I had to move something out of the way from up here. Wait a minute. Let's squish this down. That one big part stays on it because it's actually a part of that part of the ring. So that does stay on there. And I need to twist this part in here. That's on the other side. Just going to twist that down. Wait a minute. I need this to twist back up. What am I doing? I need to move this up here. I can get that straightened out. I did that. And try and push this back up here. Come on now, move. Of course. There we go. Wow. Okay. Hang on. Wow, it's really hard to push that back up there. Well, I'm getting it. I have to be real careful with these because they have ribs on them. These pliers do. Yeah, there we go. It looks kind of dilapidated, but it won't. Once I get it on this mandrel and I can shape it. And there we go. Let's see if I can get this to hammer some. And we're going to size it down too. There's some waves in here. Sorry, guys. Some waves over here. More waves. I gotta hold it to wave it. That's the problem. We'll have to squeeze that down. I can feel my hands cramping up already because I've been doing this so long tonight. There's my, I'm going to use these pliers here. We're going to squish this down right here. It's hard to squish it down on the mandrel. Sorry about that, guys. There we go. So I need this to be smaller, much smaller. Let me see if I can do it this way. Yeah. To move you guys up so you can see what I'm actually doing. Let me see if I can. There we go. Okay. Oops, I don't want to cut there. Oops. Trying not to get my fingers in the meantime. It's a little more tough than you think. These, do this too. And turn that too, like that. I'm going to do the back, and then I'm going to hammer it. Yeah. There we go. These are actually called waves. Thanks, Gemini. You're so sweet. Okay. Try this. You're always nice, Gemini. I love you. You're so nice. Okay. Okay, let's see. And get a little hammering done here. There we go. It just is a lot of work to get a size down on a ring that's really big. So this is all going to be hammered. And see, I have a piece there to cut off. Exactly. We all should be kind to each other. We all should. You know, kindness doesn't cost anything either. And it makes the world a better place. I think it does. That's my opinion, of course, Gemini. Sorry, I had to cut that off camera. So we're going to try and do some hammering on this. Ooh, I'm going to make noise. Noise, 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 noise. But I'm going to use the cloth mallet. This shouldn't be too loud for you guys. If it is, turn your headphones down. I'm sorry. Wow. Trying not to hammer my fingers too. Oops. Sorry, I'm not even on the camera. My goodness gracious, guys. I'm so sorry. Ouch. There goes my thumb. That's how I hammered it the last time. So I'm still wounded doing this. It's a different style of hammering. It's not like the chase. Wow. So let's see what we got it down to, because I think it's going to have to be sized down even more. I may have to size it down after the live before I drive everybody crazy. No, I couldn't hear you. No. Yeah, you're so cute. That's so funny. I love it. I love it. You always make me laugh and smile. Okay, so this is about a 12.5 on this mandrel. Let's see what it says on the other one. I have another mandrel, but I don't know where it is. Just wanted to make sure that mandrel was laying in place so it didn't slide off, you know, if Boss Kitty decided to investigate. And I don't want her to get hurt because that mandrel is really heavy. You tell him. You tell him, Gemini. You tell him. Okay, now on this mandrel, it says it's a 14. On the other one, it says it's a 12. So that means I'm really got to size it down, completely size it down. I'm going to need to file this one, but we're probably not going to get in the filing and sanding tonight. So I don't need that mush down there. It looks a little rough in some spots, but if I follow it and all that and get the parts that need to be, it'll be all right. It'll still look nice. Whoa. See there? It's because I've done so much work on it. Actually cut the wire away, didn't even realize it. Wow. I think I might have got it some. You've been moderating since 3. Drink well. Okay. So I'm thinking this is a 10.5 now. And it is. And I'm going to, guys, this has got to be sanded. It really does. I need to sand it and it will make a big difference. I think it's going to be pretty once it's sanded and stuff. It just needs to be sanded. See, I actually caught that and there's nothing I could do about it. So forgive me. It's kind of a funky monkey, but it's still pretty. And it'll be prettier when it's done. There's just no way I can sand it tonight in here with you guys, but I will. I will come back and sand it with the Dremel, and it will make a difference. Trust me. It's metal. Thank you, Gemini. You're so nice. You're so sweet. I love you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for traveling through trying to wire wrap that ring that I made for Jolly Green Giant. Didn't even realize it. So we did get the silver bracelet done and the copper one. And I don't think they're too bad. They're kind of funky, bohemian, pretty. So thank you, Gemini. You're so sweet. Everybody, don't forget to like and subscribe to Gemini. She's amazing. She's always supporting me. All right. Peace and love, everybody. Remember, you can do this too. I promise. And have a great night. And I will probably see everyone on Thursday at about 7:45, 8 o'clock at the latest. Sometimes things happen and I can't get right on. But I will be here. God bless all of you. You guys are awesome. I love you. Peace, love, and light. Right on. Night launch, night food fair all night, everybody. Thank you for being here and for supporting me. Thank you for all the thumbs up. I really appreciate it. So good night. You can do this too. Thank you again so much. Thank you, Gemini. You're awesome. Thank you so much for all your support and love. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming. Part 1 of the silver braided bracelet with the jagged lappis beads. You know I'm tired now. So thanks a lot, everybody. I'm Organic Silver Moon Designs. I'm a jewelry and a canvas artist. Night for now. Come back and see me again Thursday. Peace and love. Bye.